am prepared for this thing to blow my ears. Should be okay.
Nah? Ah!
I was making sure this shit was working first.
Okay, we are up.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yes, everyone, let me know that blah blah blah. Shut the fuck up. Well aware about that, actually. Putting this in front of me.
Who's on the intro? It's Hesuke.
Hesuke!
Hesuke!
Foreshadowing, potentially?
Oh yeah, I need to buy replacement A button.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's very loose. That's why last time I was skipping things on accident.
Oh no. Anyway, who's ready for more Christmas in July?
Alright!
Don't worry, this will be the last time because this is the last, well, it might be the last time. Who knows what we'll do tonight.
Alright. With the cool autumn having passed, even the midday wind started growing cold enough to chill the bones. At least the B button is working.
Yeah.
Patches of frost started to linger in the shade, and our breath formed white clouds outside. Winter had begun. The calendar already read December. I didn't dislike school, but one Monday morning I couldn't help but feel a bit gloomy.
Aww.
No. Heisuke had left for early morning club activities along with Okita, Saito, and the others, so I found myself walking to school alone.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it can't be helped. I got kendo and we have mail. Alright.
What do we got?
Let's see. Who is it?
It's
Sanan?
Sanan Sensei?
Cleaning is
Yukimura. This is Sanan. I would like to ask you a question. How would you approximate how frequently you clean your home? In spite of this, I really don't consider such matters since I live alone.
Huh. What? Huh?
I was trying to press a button and then, yeah, alright.
Well, since this
Is
Walker
okay
refuses
stuff.
to give me an answer.
Uh, considering the fact that her dad is away, either one seems viable. I have no idea.
I want to go with the first one.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah!
Hey! I see. It is best to clean when you feel that things are dirty after all. There are those with desks in the staff room who allow things to become filthy, so cleaning is not only just for the home. Yukimura, allow me to say that I will follow your example.
Yay, I guess?
Considering that this is even his route.
It's not. That'll
It's
come
n-
later.
Your time will come, old man.
I really did feel sleepy on Mondays. Yeah, because it's Mondays. Nobody likes Mondays.
Well, for me, the week is halfway over then,
Oh
but...
my god. As I held back a yawn while going through the school gates, a cheerful voice greeted me, one energetic enough to chase away all my lingering drowsiness.
Ohio, Yukimura-kun.
Ohio, Yukimura! It's really a lovely morning, isn't it?
Ohio, Kondo-sensei. I'm trying to not say san so badly.
Alright, because...
I'm stretching between both of them. Ah. You seem to be grinning more than usual today. Did something special happen?
Yeah, Oh, of course, you're a first year, so you don't know yet. Oh, it'll be explained at the school assembly later. But, actually, come Christmas, I dress up as Santa Claus and give presents to good students here at the school every year.
We were robbed.
I know.
We were so robbed. You know, I'm gonna rectify this if I do a
AU?
Yeah, with Haruka and all of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rectify it one way or another.
Yes!
We're going to get Kondo-san dressed up as Santa Claus.
No.
Now that you mention it, it is nearly Christmas, isn't it? But do you do it all by yourself, Kondo-sensei?
Oh, of course. I can't just hand such an important role over to someone else, you know. Seeing students' excited faces as I hand out presents, I just can't help but look forward to it every year.
I want to see what he picked out, damn it.
Yes.
Especially for Chizuru, as the only girl. He struggled to contain his beam of excitement. I couldn't help but grin and let out a small giggle myself. Honestly, with a man like this as a principal, I really was glad that I enrolled in Hakuoki Academy. Well then, I will also be looking forward to this year's Christmas event.
Great. I decided to splurge a little bit this year too, so I hope that you do. Hey, Kondo. Oh, Yukimura's here too, huh?
Ohio, Hijikata-sensei. Hijikata-sensei had suddenly approached the two of us at the gate. Kondo-sensei noted his unusual weary expression and his eyes narrowed in confusion.
Toshi, what happened? Your face is really pale. Did some bad news come in this morning? Well, bad news. You could certainly call it bad news. Long story short, Christmas is canceled.
Oh no.
I have some upsetting news for everyone today.
Attending morning assembly in the schoolyard was hard for students during this time of year. The freezing winds ripped through the campus, Even just standing outside was torture in winter. All the students were lined up according to which class we were in, our shoulders hunched in the cold as we listened to our principal's announcements. But he looked worse off than all of us, his face paler, his shoulders more slumped, as he addressed us from the dais. Blech.
Now, we have a last-minute announcement from the PTA chairman, Serizawa-san. This year, Serizawa-san has kindly decided to host a Christmas party for the school staff and a few select students. As a matter of fact, this party will be hosted in place of our usual Christmas event.
Surely by usual Christmas event, he meant the gift-giving one he was just telling me about so enthusiastically. Kondo-sensei shook his head a little as he spoke, his broad frame sagging miserably.
So, the invitations will be delivered to those who were chosen. Students who accept will have until the day of the party to prepare presents. Those presents will be for a gift exchange at the party.
Hey, Toto. Did Serizawa-san host a party like this last year too?
Nuh-uh. At least, not last year, no. Kondo-sensei seems a bit surprised too. This must be a first for this year. Huh.
Kaoru and Heisuke's classes happened to be lined up near mine, close enough for me to overhear their conversation, which left me puzzled. It seemed that the older students were just as surprised at this unforeseen development. Students murmured to their neighbors here and there. In the midst of all this, Ibuki's face had already gone pale, and it was getting wider by the second. Ibuki, are you okay? If you're not feeling well, I could call Sanon-sensei over. No, that's okay. But that guy hosting a party with a bunch of hand-picked students. What's with that? What's he scheming? I'll say this much. He's definitely not doing it out of the goodness of his heart.
Gee, what was your first clue, Ibuki? Now, I'm sure you all have your questions, but regardless, this is how it's going to be. Students and teachers alike who are invited should treat it as if it was a compulsory event. That is all. Dismissed. Sir, yes, sir!
Jesus Christ.
Also,
Wow.
question, if it's supposed to be December, why are there still deciduous trees and with leaves on them outside?
Because some trees have leaves on them outside during the winter?
Yeah, but not deciduous trees. They're the ones that had the leaves fall off during the winter.
I don't know!
The conifer trees, the pine trees, are the ones that don't lose them.
Okay, yeah, but I don't know what kind of dead trees Japan has.
Shouldn't be that much different.
With that, the morning assembly that has shocked the whole student body came to an end. On Hijikata-sensei's cue, we students dispersed, hurrying back into the school building. What was first period again?
You almost called him Hijikata-san again, didn't you?
Shush! I'm sorry, I had to switch between the normal series to the spin-off in modern day. As I changed into my indoor shoes and started walking to my class, I felt a tap on my shoulder.
Tippity tap tap tap.
Speak of the devil.
Yukimura. Hey!
Oh, Hijikata-sensei. Do you need something?
Not exactly. You heard about the thing before, right?
Kondo-sensei was looking forward to it so much, too. It's really too bad.
I'm actually a bit worried about that. Want to try turning it into something Kondo-sensei might Yes, also be able to appreciate.
Really? Ichikata-sensei gave me a small nod in response, his expression determined.
And about that, I'm only assuming at this stage, but if, say, you received an invitation, what would you do?
I would... Which one do you think, since we're doing Saito?
Not sure yet?
The answer is... go to the party.
Ah, well. Yeah, well.
After thinking on it for a moment, I gave a small nod. I'm not confident that I'm an outstanding student or anything, so I'm not so sure that I'll be invited, but if I were, and he went through the trouble of doing so, I think it would be rude not to accept. I'd likely be putting the teachers in a difficult position too, if I refused the invitation.
Hmm. You really have a talent for overthinking things. You don't need to worry about us too, you know.
In the presence of two people that overthink everything.
Oh god, what is this? Oh, it's about time you got on it!
Huh?
That was my phone saying, hey, it's Twitch time!
We've been at it! Wait, we've been live for like 16 minutes!
Yeah, it finally got the notification.
What the fuck?
I don't know. And I just updated some stuff on it today.
Twitch, are you broken?
Maybe.
Twitch, are you doing this to everybody or just Vision?
I think it's just me because this phone, I need to upgrade it.
How old?
Couple years old.
And how old is a couple years old?
Probably 2 or 3.
My phone is also 3 years old.
Did it do the same thing to you?
No.
Okay.
Though I think it had an update, but I didn't update.
Probably should do that. Anyway.
Maybe. Ichikata-sensei watched me intently, his expression both amused and exasperated.
You're an outstanding student, you know. There's no doubt you'll be getting an invitation. Your grades aren't bad, and you listen properly to your teachers. Not to mention you always strive to improve yourself. But if that's the case, then it seems like this backfired on me.
Ichikata-sensei said that with a deep sigh. He fixed his gaze back on me, a miserable look in his eyes. This party of Serizawa-san's had sprung up out of nowhere. It quickly became the talk of the school. Yay! Dude. Yesterday I got 2 like little tiny figure blind bags things.
Ooh!
And one was for Jujutsu.
I haven't had one of those in a while.
One of them was for Jujutsu Kaisen for the movie. And I had gotten 2 before. Both for Panda.
What?
And then I decided, you know what? I'm at 5 below. I'm gonna get one of the blind bags again. It was Panda.
It was another Panda.
It was Panda again for the 3rd time in a row. And the other
that's
one.
okay. That's okay. I ended up with a bunch of Gungnir figures from the Halo Mega Bloks blind bags, and I think there was a couple of Warriors too.
And then the other one was a Hatsune Miku blind bag that had regular Hatsune Miku and Sakura Hatsune Miku. And I'm like, I want the Sakura Hatsune Miku.
I was just about to say the same thing. Gimme, 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 gimme!
I got the Hatsune Miku. The Sakura one. Like I wanted. How did I end up with a 3rd panda with this luck?
IDK, my BFF Jill.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, then during lunch break, I climbed up to the rooftop to meet up with Heisuke and Okita for lunch.
Oh! She's here! She's here! Chizuru! Over here! It's quite warm with the sun out today.
You're eating with us today then, Saito-san? He didn't normally sit with us for lunch. I greeted him with a nod and a smile. But where is Okita?
Oh! Soji's been kind of in a bad mood since this morning and ran off somewhere else for lunch, you see? So, I thought we could eat with Hiyame instead today.
Hajime.
Hajime.
Yeah.
It's been a while, okay? Hijime today instead.
A bad mood?
Aye.
That struck me as a little odd as I sat down next to Saito-san. I opened up my bento. As I did, Heisuke sunk his teeth into some bread and spoke up again. He probably got it from the bread store.
Uh-huh. That was a pretty big flop, though. Oh, that Christmas party all was fun. The announcement itself was very sudden as well. Even the teacher seemed surprised by it.
Seizawa-san, though, he's the one who came to see the cultural festival, right? Not only was he the Hakuoki Academy board chairman, but also the PTA chairman and Ibuki's foster father. From my first impression of him, and from how timid Ibuki was around him, he seemed to be very strict with his discipline, but the long, loud sigh that Heisuke let out hinted that he might hold the same opinion. Blech.
Same opinion.
Yes.
Serizawa's party, huh? Even if I somehow did get an invite, I got a bad feeling about it. Oh, that is a shrewd stance to have, Heisuke. But it was with Serizawa-san's assistance that Hakuoki Academy was first founded. You must assume the worst of him now, either. But, I mean, Hijikata Sensei doesn't like Serizawa-san either, right? Flashback. Don't, Yukimura. This doesn't concern you.
Now that he mentioned it, Hijikata-sensei... God damn it! Hijikata-sensei had seemed fairly tense the last time the two met.
It's true that they do seem to quarrel at every given opportunity.
Saito-san, crossing his arms and pondering that thought, looked up at me.
Yukimura, what do you think about this party?
From where I stood, Serizawa-san's Christmas party was...
something to look forward to. I don't think we've done that yet, and it seems like a Saito thing.
The real answer is...
Or not Saitos.
a little worried.
Anyway. Oh, well.
Eh.
0 for 2.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't worried. From what I knew of Serizawa-san, he did seem incredibly strict. He was probably strict about etiquette as well, which made me worried that what might happen if I slipped up at the party. I looked down anxiously, and Heisuke nodded in agreement with me.
Right? I mean, who knows what he would say? That's true. I also find myself wondering about various things.
Like Hijikata-sensei's scowling face as he listened to the announcement. Okondo-sensei, who was so looking forward to the gift-giving event, only to have it struck down. There seemed to be many other people who felt conflicted about this Christmas party, too. Thinking about how this party had caused quite the disturbance, I finished eating my lunch and waited for the break to end. Whoosh!
Whoosh!
The day's classes had finished, and there were only a few more school days left in the term. Da, da.
それじゃあ今日はここまで。
Well then, let's wrap it up here for today. Take care of yourselves on the way home now. Sir, yes, sir!
Oh god.
Why do I have to do the soldier thing for it? I don't know, but it feels like it fits.
Well, it's the gimmick today, I guess. As the bell rang to dismiss us, the students abruptly stirred up a commotion all at once. Getting ready for their club activities, opening up their phones to text, making plans for the way home with their friends. I took my time putting my things away as I watched my classmates out of the corner of my eye. What should I do today? Maybe I just go straight home for today. Or maybe I should stop by the station and buy some groceries for dinner.
ああ、ちょっと待った、雪村。
Oh, wait up a moment, Yukimura.
Hi. I stopped and turned back into the classroom upon hearing Harada-sensei called out to me.
お前に渡すものが。
I have something for you. Here,
これな。
take it.
The single card Harada-sensei handed me was bordered in gold foil because of course it was.
She got the golden ticket.
It's a golden ticket to hell!
Now I want to watch Willy Wonka again.
Is this, by any chance...
Hi, I'm sure you've guessed it, but it's an invitation to Sarazawa-san's party.
言いたいことはあるが。
I do have my 2 cents, but it's all in your hands now. Make sure that you read it properly when you get home.
Serizawa-san's party, huh? I muttered to myself as I left the class, looking the invitation over. Now that I think of it, I wonder who else was invited.
Everyone!
I feel better if other people I know were going, too. I wonder if I should try asking around. Where would people gather at this time of day? After thinking about it for a moment, I decided to head towards the cafeteria. It's not gonna be pretty in there. Hakuo Academy's cafeteria was mostly used by students during lunchtime. But it wasn't as if there was a rule against hanging out there outside of lunch either. Even if someone didn't have any lunch, there were plenty of tables and chairs, so people often hung out there. In a popular after-school spot like that, I was bound to find people I knew, and I was right. Oh, everyone's...
God, I'm sick of hearing about this. Well, sure, we're all sick of it, but do you have any right to say that, Hijikata?
やめろ、宗司。別に土方先生に落ち度があったわけではないだろう。
Stop it, Soji. It's not as if Hijikata-san is to blame for all this. Sensei, damn it! You got me!
The air in the cafeteria crackled with tension around the group, and I missed my chance to speak up. Hijikata-sensei, Okita, and Saito-san. The 3 of them were facing off, and the topic of their conversation seemed to be the upcoming party.
Come on, I couldn't do anything about it. Not like I can't tell Serizawa-san not to host a party. It doesn't really have anything to do with me whether that guy hosts a party or plays Ibuki. However, I'm not comfortable with the trouble he's causing Kondo-sensei by going and crushing his plans. It's true. Kondo-sensei's zeal for this Christmas was no ordinary level of excitement. He has been searching through the catalog for quite some time, putting earnest, serious consideration into the gifts he would give to us students. Yeah, well, it's all the more difficult since Serizawa-san's plans interrupted the ones already in motion. So then why didn't you use your position to stop any of it? The party, you mean? You already failed Kondo Sensei to begin with from the moment you passed the word on to him. I mean, he obviously accepted these right away in that kind of situation. What with him being the soft-hearted type, right? That can't be helped. Not to mention, it's difficult for them to turn down Sorizawa-san since he's also the board chairman. That makes it all the more important! Isn't it doing something about unreasonable requests like these your job, Hijikata? Oh boy.
Okita's chair clattered as he stood up and squared up to Hijikata-sensei.
Oh boy.
Hijikata-sensei held a sour expression, while Saito-san wore a grimace. I had to stop them. The atmosphere around them felt ready to explode, and the spur of the moment I raised my voice to speak. Which one do you think it is?
I don't think it could be helped.
The answer is... ...
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Well then.
Even though I'd meant to step in and stop Okita from complaining to Hijikata-sensei, I couldn't think of what to say now that I was in front of them. I ended up just standing there lost for words.
Hmm? Oh, it's you, Yukimura. Did you need something?
Oh, no. It was true that Serizawa-san's announcement was way too sudden. And because of it, the gift-giving event that Gondo-sensei had been so looking forward to was cancelled. Ibuki seemed pained by it too. And those were just the people I knew of. There must also be others I didn't know about suffering from this. Among all of them, I thought maybe Okita might have been the angriest.
Yukimura, your face is quite pale. Are you feeling unwell? If you are, then I'll take you to the infirmary.
What? No, I'm fine.
No, you definitely look unwell. I can tell. Oh! Oh!
Huh?
Oh, he's getting her out of there!
Saito-san declared, cutting me off. Angling himself so that the other two couldn't see, he gave me a wink.
Within the blink of an eye, he's right up in your face, leans down, picks you up, hoists you over his shoulder, and runs out of the room.
No, I'm sorry. That's what. You know who I have that does that to Haruka?
Ha, who?
Shimada.
Ha!
Cause it has to be during one of the fights with Takeda. Because,
yes.
Like at some point she's like, Shimada, if I'm in a fight with Takeda, pick me up, or get me out of there. And he
okay.
Just picks her up.
I think there has to be a moment where it was just like he thinks about it for a second, but then all of a sudden, like he's like, "Huh." Thinks back. If I need to get out of someplace, do it. Okay. And flashback is okay. Picks her up. Shoo.
I imagine he picks her up in front of Heisuke and Nagakura, and they're like, "Oh." Anyway. Did he mean
so what were we arguing about?
Did he mean for me to stay quiet?
Excuse me, Mr. excuse me, Hijikata-sensei. I will be taking her to the infirmary. Sure, Sanan should be there at this time of day. Make sure he takes a proper look at her. I will. Please excuse us.
Also, I would like to point out that in the game they made Yamazaki much younger than he actually is.
I mean,
not just in this game. I mean, in the actual main game. In reality, he's a year older than Hijikata. Anyway, Saito-san took my hand and walked with me down the hall.
Why do you gotta let me down like that? I wanted this. I am mentally picturing you just hoisting her over your shoulder.
But, Saito-san, the infirmary is the other way, though.
Shh. It's fine. There's no real reason for us to go there in the first place.
What? Saito-san narrowed his eyes again. At that, I nodded slightly, understanding. Saito-san, could it be that you just wanted to help and get me out of there?
And the last horse finishes the race. Well, rather than getting you out of there, it seemed like you might be caught in the crossfire if you stayed there for too long. Duh! How it was brave of you to stop the arguments. However, when those two get into a fight, if a third party gets involved, they often turn their fire on them instead.
I understand. I'm sorry for bothering you.
No, you don't need to apologize.
Just as Saito-san said that, Yamazaki came into view down the hall.
Yay, best boy!
Best boy! Ah, it's Yamazaki.
Saito, Yukimura, you haven't seen Hijikata Sensei around, have you? If it's him you're looking for, he's in the cafeteria. Is this urgent? No, it's not that. I just had something I needed to ask him, but if this isn't an emergency, you might want to wait a while. Is something the matter?
Well, actually, I told him all about the argument just now, while Saito-san filled in on his own details of the story. As we did, Yamazaki-san became visibly stiff and tense.
So Okita's flared up on him again. And furthermore, this time it's nothing but false accusations? We need to stop them this instant! Leave it, Yamazaki. It would only make Soji's mood worse if you get involved too.
I need to know why Okita and Yamazaki do not get along. Like, I don't know why, but they don't seem to get along at all.
Maybe we'll find out in another round? When those two get like that, all we can do is leave them be until Soji calms down.
Well, I mean in general, actually, because, like, even in the main game, they don't get along. In Okita's route, these two are, like, fire and water. Fire and oil, I mean.
Yeah. So, but still! I'm sorry, yeah. Oh. I got caught up again!
I know, it's fine! I'm sorry, Yamazaki-san. I also think it's best to give up on it for now. I feel that they aren't in a state fit to listen to anyone right now.
What? Don't tell me you already got wrapped up in it too!
That's not really an accurate way to put it. I just tried to cut in for a minute, but...
I see, but granted, even then... It's a fact that Okita has not done nothing but cause trouble for Hijikata Sensei, and he's even made you upset, and this is why he's best boy!
Yamazaki-san became more and more indignant, and he clenched his fists in frustration. Seeing him like that, I
get how Okita feels too?
Oops.
Ha!
You are correct, because the other one is for Yamazaki.
Yeah.
But it's not as if I don't understand how Okita feels. I expressed how I felt. I mean, when I look at Hijikata-sensei, I feel as if he could overcome any obstacle.
That's true. I feel the same. He has a kind of charisma that makes people believe in him. But that doesn't mean that we can shove all our problems onto him either. Yeah, you're right. And well, even if we make a fuss, it's not as if the party will go away. That being the case, there is only one thing for us to do. We must make the best of it so as not to shame Hijikata-sensei and the other instructors.
That's true. We had to do our best for the party so that we wouldn't cause any more trouble for Hijikata-sensei. Thinking that, I took my invitation out of my breast pocket and looked down at it. When I did, Saito-san and Yamazaki-san also took out theirs. Oh, so you two received your own ones?
That was not the right button. There we go.
Jesus Christ. Oh, so you two received your own ones as well?
Yeah, just now. In my case, it was for overall good conduct. It's just, now that we've received an invitation, I wonder what sort of Christmas present I ought to prepare for the event.
We don't know who
We
will we don't know who will receive them either. It might be difficult, but we have to think of something anyone would be glad to receive.
Yes, choosing a present that would suit anyone is difficult. Choosing a present for someone in particular is difficult enough already, however.
Suddenly, he looked up from his invitation and our eyes met. What does that mean? His gaze was steady and the color of his eyes deep. I felt as if I could lose myself in that gaze. Sueta-san? Is there something on my face?
No, nothing. Your face looks great. Don't worry.
Huh?
When I said great just now, I just meant your face is clean, that's all.
The more he spoke, the deeper he dug his hole.
A man after my own heart, I'm kind of like that myself.
With Yamazaki-san looking at the two of us with mild exasperation, I felt my face burn red. I'm becoming the sun. Uh-oh.
What?
You know what this is.
Oh,
One day
yes.
at a time, the calendar's pages turned, and soon enough the end of the year was close. It was the night before the last big event before we would welcome in the new year, the Christmas party.
No!
As I lazed about on my bed, I looked over at the present I had prepared for the next day. I wonder if whoever gets this will like it. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, but I guess I'm still a bit worried too. Who in the world would get my present? I wonder whether the party at Serizawa-san's would really go off without a hitch. I rolled around on my bed, torn between excitement and worry. Suddenly my phone beeped with an email notification. From Ibuki? Help me. Huh?
Oh no!
It read like someone's dying message. For a moment I could only sit there speechless. Ibuki, what's wrong? Should I call the police or an ambulance if I didn't get a reply? Found my finger hovering over the emergency contact out of reflex as I waited tensely for Ibuki's reply. Before long, he sent me another email. The truth is, I was left in charge of getting the venue prepped and decorated for tomorrow's party, but the storehouse is in such a state I can't even begin to search for the decorations. We're clearly short on helping hands. Even though it was just a text, I could somehow hear the fatigue in his voice. It was the sound of someone who's been driven into a corner. Since it's that bad, want me to come help you out? I could come early tomorrow morning. We should have plenty of time to prepare for the party then. I only hesitated for a second. I typed out my reply quickly and hit send. Really? If you really mean it, then yes, please. After we'd finished our back and forth, I sighed deeply. If I'm going to help him out early tomorrow, I better get to sleep early too. But even if I'm there, I'm not sure it'll be enough. Will it really be much help with so much decorating left to do? It might be best to have at least another pair of helping hands. Looking through the phone's address book, I started to feel sleepy. Eventually, I gave into it and flopped back on my bed.
Ah,
I really hope tomorrow's party would go smoothly.
yeah.
I have Pokemon Sleep on my phone, right?
Yeah.
I did not have the app open last night. It only recorded 2 minutes. So that meant I only got Rattatas.
What?
Only Rattatas.
Oh!
3 or 4 of them. Only Rattatas.
Oh boy.
You know what I'm gonna do right now?
Huh.
Get some water.
Oh.
I'll be back.
Alright. Oh, let's see. Once again, for like the umpteenth day in a row, because I honestly I have lost track at this point. The heat index went into the triple digits here in the wonderful Midwest. Makes me wonder how Arizona's doing. They're like, oh, ours can't be that bad. It's a dry heat. Oh yeah, well, so is so is a brush fire and everything. You don't see people, praising that. You know, I have never actually done Pokemon Sleep. I'm not sure if I want to either. Never got into that other one. Oh, what is it? It's it's like the League of Legends one. I don't feel like looking it up either. Pokemon Unite. There we go. I remembered. I didn't have to look it up. What the fuck? Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I thought I was just like, wait a minute, hold on, was that a... Okay. Anyways, let's continue on.
Okay.
I will admit, I already shared this a little bit ago while you were getting water, but I have not played Sleep at all. I haven't even played Unite yet.
Oh. I just wanted to try Sleep Out. But,
Okay.
alright. You haven't, you haven't touched Unite at all?
No.
I haven't touched it since it released. Anyway. My alarm woke me up, heralding the start of a new day. I resisted the temptation to keep laying in bed, ripping my quilt off before I glanced at my calendar. December 25th. The whole world had to be abuzz that it was Christmas Day. That's right, I have to help Ibuki with getting everything ready. I was hoping to look for people
So, no lollygagging.
I was hoping to look for people who'd be willing to help yesterday, but I fell asleep in the end. As I thought about what I should do, I picked up my phone. Then I realized that I had a notification from a message I gotten while I was asleep. From Saito-san? Maybe he could help me out. I felt a little guilty about how sudden it'd be, but I was sure that Saito-san would be infinitely more helpful to Ibuki than I could be. Of course, he could also say no. I pushed the call button. Saito-san? Sorry, I was sleeping, so I didn't notice that you'd sent a message. Wish.
I see. So that's what was going on. Essentially, you don't have enough hands on deck to help with the decorations. And you're in a hurry to get help, so you'd like to request mine as well. And Ibuki's fate is also exhausting to deal with as well.
Hi? Well, no, I wouldn't go that far. Although, given how frightened Ibuki was, he might not necessarily do a flawless job. I puzzled over the doubts I was having as Saito-san gave me little grunts of acknowledgement on the phone.
Then it can't be helped. It can't be avoided. I'll also offer my help.
Really?
I called you to begin with because Ibuki has sent me a mysterious message that only said, help.
Ibuki! Ibuki, why do you send a full message, boy?
I tried contacting him, but I couldn't get through to him. I thought you might have known something about that.
So he sent that message to Saito-san, too. Thank you so much, Saito-san. I'm sorry to ask you this on your day off.
Not at all. I'm happy for you to ask me for whatever you need on things like this. I don't mind if you're the one asking.
Oh! After hearing he'd come and help me out, we ended the call. I messaged Ibuki on my end, letting him know Saito-san was coming as well. I met up with Saito-san, who was facing an estate that you could only get away with calling a mansion. This house is huge! Also, Saito!
Hey!
Do I agree with this?
He looks good!
Yeah.
The sweater vest definitely suits him quite well.
Yes. Saito, sweater vest? Yes.
Yes.
This might have been the beginning of them realize Saito shouldn't be in black, he should be in dark blue.
Yes.
Because originally he was in a completely black kimono.
Yes.
And now it's blue. This house is huge.
Garden lanterns, a traditional landscape garden, a bamboo shishidoshi clacking in the distance.
Oh, I know what that is.
Yeah, the first time I ever saw one of those things was, funnily enough, in Kill Bill Volume 1.
I think I have that as a sound effect in my folder somewhere.
Oh!
Hold on. Now I'm gonna go look for it. Where's my sound effects folder? Hold on. It might. Shit.
Uh-oh.
It might be this one? Is it that one?
It is an anime sound, I think.
Oh, wait. No, it's not that one. Damn it.
Might as well download that too.
What? Duck quack? What?
Oh.
What is this?
Quack?
Oh.
That sounds like an actual duck call. Getting distracted.
Can I play these in a different, thing that's not the iTunes? Open with media player. Ah! That's not what I was looking for. I swear to fucking God I had it. Unless it was that one that I was thinking of. Fuck it, I'll find it later. Hey.
I heard the rumors, but it looks like Sir Zelistan is a fairly wealthy man.
What would be your first clue? As we were captivated by the estate grounds, Ibuki rushed over to us. Yukimura! Saito-san too! Oh wait, sorry. Saito-senpai too! Oh, Ibuki. Ohaya. You look pretty worn out though. I'm fine. It'll take more than this to knock me down. I mean, my life's riding on this, so... Oh, Ibuki. Even when looking tired and bleary-eyed, he gave us what looked like a list. Sorry to rush you, but we don't have much time. I gotta get you two to work ASAP.
I mean, ASAP works too.
Yeah.
Got it. What should we do?
There should be a storehouse in the rear garden. Go and get the decorations on this list. Those are the ones we'll need to use. When you're done, the decorations you take out have to be put up in the garden. That makes sense? We're on it. Whoosh!
Whoosh!
I watched the entirety of the Tome remasters. So I have whoosh in my head.
Oh!
God damn it, Nylok. We went to the warehouse upon Ibuki's instructions. The doors creaked open and we peered in. Within the darkness, I could faintly make out some items scattered around in a mess. Do we search in here? I'ma save. 'Cause we know what time it is.
Minigame time!
And I'm not gonna skip because it's fairly easy.
No. It doesn't look like it'll be easy, but we have little other choice.
We took a step in the dark warehouse. Our eyes couldn't adjust to the lack of light.
Wait a minute, can't you skip it?
Yeah, I could just skip it, but this is too easy.
Ah, fair enough.
House! Moose!
Yep, right there.
Sheepy!
Right there. Yep.
Okay,
And then for the gingerbread man,
it's not
I
this
see him right by the timer.
one. Yep.
And then
Bear!
at the far end of the shelf.
Bear!
Oh, no, never mind. You already got it. Okay. Oh! That's why I thought, because that was also literally the same over there.
Yeah, it just had a blue scarf instead of a green scarf. Alright. It had been several hours since we'd started. After having fetched the decorations from the storehouse, it was time to put them up. Garden decorations...
Several hours later.
Garden decorations had to be placed higher up than the ones inside the house. Please, let's not put you through on the ladder again. Can we? Let's not do that.
Wait, wasn't that... Didn't that have to do with Okita?
No, that was Hijikata.
Okay.
Even at that moment, I was stretching out my arms trying to put a wreath onto a tree branch in the corner of the garden. What did I just say?
What are you doing, Yukimura?
Trying to put a wreath on a tree I can't reach. Because
I'm gonna
short.
laugh if that's the dialogue next.
I'm trying. I was making a joke, but okay.
I fucking knew it. I'm dying right now. Are you okay over there?
Yes.
I think this is the first for the channel. Both of us getting knocked out like that.
If you can clip the moment, clip the moment.
Please.
I'm trying to put this wreath, but I can't reach.
Let me try.
Saito-san took the wreath for me and reached for the tree branch. But
So effortlessly. Just a little more.
don't push yourself, Saito-san. Ibuki did lend us a step ladder.
I am not pushing myself. I just need to go a little further.
Even though he said that, I wasn't sure he could reach it even with his jumping, given how high up the branch was. After who knows how many bouts of trial and error, Saito-san clutched his own thighs in disappointment.
How mortifying. Never thought I'd regret being short like the way I am now. Welcome to our world!
Yep. I don't think there's anything to be so down about. You're not even that short. I don't think it's anything you need to worry about anyway.
No, it is. This is the one thing that plagues my life with great worry.
Saito! Saito-san then gasped with a look of realization and zipped over to stand beside me. What? Then he suddenly placed his hand on my head. What?
You certainly are around the eye level for me. There's no issues for us standing face to face like this.
I didn't know if he was measuring my height, but Saito-san's hand kept patting my head over and over again.
Though since your first year, you still have room to grow. Unlike me, I've stopped growing. you'll have plenty of chances to become taller.
With the way he kept using his hand to measure my height, it was almost like he was stroking my head.
Duh.
同じ身長までならいいとしても
Though it'd be fine if you stayed the same height, so in the unlikely event there's some mistake.
Pat, pat,
Pat, pat.
pat, pat.
Oh!
小さいという
Now, if the man were shorter, that wouldn't look too good in a photo.
Come
I
again,
worry
Saito?
about that every damn day!
Hold on. One, that, two. What'd you say, Saito? What?
Now, if the man were shorter, that wouldn't look too good in a photo.
What'd you mean by that?
With 3 dots.
Pat, 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 pat.
pat.
Pat, 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 pat. No. Saito-san, may I ask what you're doing?
すまない
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just lost in thought. Yeah.
Saito-san shook his head in a shudder,
Oh,
distancing
he's
himself
so
from me right away.
He's so flustered.
That he is. It seemed he didn't realize that he had basically been stroking my head.
とりあえず伊吹から脚
At
立を借り
any rate, let's just use the stepladder that Ibuki lent us. We should keep working.
Saito-san briskly walked away with a slightly red face.
Duh.
I felt a little strange watching him leave before I decided to get back to work. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Anyway, after working ourselves to the bone, we were somehow able to finish with the decorations. Then I helped with things like setting the tables and serving the food. Finally, the guests arrived at the venue one after the other. But I felt like there were too many of them for some reason. It might have just been my imagination, but it was almost like the whole school had come over. Then, once all of the invitees
Yeah.
had gathered, we were
You
finally
got
ready.
inviter and you got
Okay.
invitee.
Okay, invitees, okay. Had gathered, we were finally ready to start the party.
Well, the decorations are more elegant than I expected.
庭のイルミネー
The lighting in the garden is magnificent as well. Couldn't have guessed that this was all done in someone's home. Granted, even if Serizawa-san's goal was to spite Kondo Sensei, this is still quite the effort. God damn it.
Among the people who looked at the sparkling decorative lights in amazement were
Yes. Oh, whoa! There's a whole turkey right there!
Isn't that champagne over there? I shouldn't have to ask, but there are non-alcoholic drinks for students here, right?
Of course!
The,
Wink.
the champagne, juice, and mountain of food lined up on the tables caught people's eyes as well. When Kondo-sensei arrived last, he looked plenty surprised.
Wow! Don't tell me all my students were invited. I can take a guess how this happened, but I expected nothing less from the great Serizawa-san. I know that's not in there, but that feels right.
Is it? Is it right?
No, yes and no.
He seemed relieved and re-energized, looking like he was enjoying all this. I let out a sigh of relief. I wonder if this is what Hijikata-sensei meant when he told me not to worry.
Hey, you mutt. What's the meaning of this? I don't recall inviting this many people.
Oops. Don't look at me! I had no idea about this!
I see. So this was Hijikata's doing.
We got more important things to worry about, said Izawa-san. It's already time for us to start. Having checked that all the guests that had arrived, Ibuki pressed Serizawa-san on the proceedings. The party was starting!
The party was starting.
That the party was starting! I don't know why it's twice.
Looks like everyone has gathered here. With this, the Christmas party sponsored by the Serizawa household has begun.
It looked like the ball had gotten rolling a bit. Everyone looked at Serizawa-san a little meekly at first, but soon the appetizing food lessened the tension, and after one person made a move towards it, the floodgates opened and everyone moved about freely.
I wonder who that could have been.
Before I knew it, the venue looked like a buffet party.
Yay!
Serizawa-san didn't say anything either, maybe since he wanted it to be a free and easy gathering. Laughter echoed from everywhere within the grounds, and groups of people who you wouldn't normally see together were exchanging words. With everything that was going on, I decided to...
refill people's drinks?
refill people's drinks.
Yay! We finally got it!
Conversations were blossoming like flowers, and I didn't want to intrude. Maybe I'd go and take care of the drinks. Thinking that, I took a decanter of juice in hand before taking a look around the place. As soon as I did, I happened to spot Saito-san holding an empty glass. Saito-san, would you like a refill?
Yukimura, thanks. I would.
Saito-san answered with few words, keeping a close watch on one part of the room as I poured him his juice. What are you staring at? I followed his line of sight on instinct, after which a fairly startling spectacle greeted me. Oh god. What is it? Oh god!
Chikage Kazama, you're the student council president this year? If I recall correctly, you were also the student council president last year. Huh. Any reason you're stating the obvious? The president is the most popular of all the students, meaning that it could be no other than myself. Putting aside the matter of popularity, the issue I'm thinking of in this case is something separate.
Saito-san, is that?
It is. I can't imagine everything would go swimmingly between those two. I'm keeping an eye on their movements from here. You should head elsewhere, seeing as how you don't want to get involved in this.
Right. It was definitely a little frightening to see those two together. No shit.
Yeah.
I bowed my head to Saito-san, then moved on to somewhere else. Now then, what should I get up to next?
Next menu? Whatever that little...
It literally says, it's next.
Ha!
It means next.
Okay, look around, I guess?
Nope, wrap
or
things
is
up.
it time to wrap things up?
Wrap
yeah.
things up.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, ah.
Sipping from my near-empty glass, I took a breath and glanced at the time. A lot of time had passed since the start of the party. My worry that something might happen seemed to be an unfounded one. A smile escaped me as I watched everyone have fun. Oh, by the way, Haruka does not stick around for the party at all.
Ha!
There are reasons. Ugh. I looked around the room and let out a sigh of relief as the party carried on. With food suddenly nicing in everyone's stomachs, people started taking out the presents they got for the gift exchange one by one. Ones that could fit in the palm of your hand, others that you basically have to hug to carry, ones that gave metallic clanks, others that looked soft, ones that were left in the garden and didn't even make it inside the room in the first place. Every present had pretty wrapping that you couldn't see through, but none of them looked ordinary or predictable in the least. We shuffled the presents around in circles, and before long, we each had one in hand.
では、せーので開けるとしよう。芹沢さん、温度をお願いします。
Alright, we'll open them on 3. So it's Alasan if you can take the lead. Why? So you can put me on the spot with something out of my comfort zone and laugh at me for it? I'll be having a drink. Decide a cue amongst yourselves. I guess we got no choice. Right then, Yukimura, you lead us on.
Me?
That'd be nice. You help prepare the place. It follows that you should be the one to do the honors. It's only a shout that you have to do. There's no need to overthink it. Oh, really, Sonnen?
We need the button.
Ah, you goddamn snake!
I understand.
Come on, Santa! I'm begging you here. You know which present I got my eye on.
How would you know? Hesuke. How would you know? I'm okay with it being from anybody. Just let it be food, please. Alright then. 1, 2, 3.
I didn't even get what I wanted. A year's worth of paid leave so bad, though. You thought that you'd be the one that'd be one of the presents here? Even if it was, what do you think a student would do with it? If you were on paid break, would it be we'd be able to advance a year without going to classes? Wouldn't that be just convenient? Well, even if that were a thing, it'd just be a fancy way to skip school. Such a present isn't here in the first place. Even hoping for it would be foolish. Incidentally, where's the year's worth my bride that was supposed to go to me? As if that's more likely than a year of paid leave. And what do you mean? And what do you mean a year's worth? I can't comprehend it. Well, if I ever got such a thing, I'd make sure I enjoy every minute of that year.
We need the button. We need the button. We need the button! Thank you! Fuck you, Okta.
Okita, what in the world would you do with that? Actually, forget that. We might have a problem with it depending on your answer.
God, is there any help in the number of idiots here? Talk about
Absolutely not.
Talk about a year's worth all you like. Don't you know a little sister belongs to her older brother? First of all, I like it if you didn't decide things on your own while ignoring what I want. A cute phone strap, a book token, an assortment of goods, a soft toy. What is a book token?
A book token?
Yeah.
It's probably what you would get whenever you turn in books on time or something. They give you a little token and be like, here, take a prize. I'm only guessing.
It's probably a Japan thing. There were many presents, but I was hoping that who got what would stay secret, so the sender would be safe from any potential embarrassment. The hands on the clock wouldn't turn back and kept marching forward hour by hour. I didn't know who first pointed out that it was getting late. The night wore on, and I realized how late it had gotten. The Christmas party wrapped up without fanfare, and people started to disperse. Saito-san had offered to escort me home, so the two of us took the moonlit path back together. Saito-san was quiet by nature, but today he was even quieter than usual. But the same could be said for me. For me, it felt like if I opened my mouth to speak, what little remained of the party would fade away. So out of respect for those last traces of the evening, we walked in silence. By the time we broke it, Saito-san's house was out of eyeshot.
あの
Uh,
なんだ雪村
what is it, Yukimura? Do you need something? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. It was just the timing of when we spoke. Makes me sure that we were thinking of the same thing.
そうだ
I see.
そうかもしれん
You might be right.
Saito-san looked towards the sky with a small smile. When he turned to face me, that smile of his had gotten gentler.
パーティーの準備をしていた時は一体
When we were preparing for the party, I wondered just what was going to happen.
今日は良い一日になった
Today ended up being a good day. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no. It was thanks to you helping me with the decorations and everything.
あんたの役に立てたのなら何よりだ
I'm just happy I was able to be helpful to you.
Saito-san's eyes stared fixedly into my own. Earlier, when we were with everyone else, I was able to chat with him normally, but somehow being alone with him made my mind go blank. We both looked away from each other and started walking in silence once again. Though I felt embarrassed and uneasy, the silence was far from unpleasant. It was meant to be a carefree walk, but before long we could see my place.
気づけばもう家か
Looks like we're already here. That was fast.
Thanks so much for escorting me all the way here, Saito-san.
外がこの気温では
Your room must be cold with the temperature outside
部屋
being
に
like
戻っ
this.
てからも
You should draw a bath when you get back and spend some time warming up.
But I'll be fine. I think I'll just get to bed right away.
そうだなそれがいい
I see. Well, that's good. Staying up late is bad for your health after all.
あそうだ冬休みの宿題についてもだな
After this... Right, this is about the homework for winter break, but...
He made no indication he was going to leave as we kept on talking. As I was about to open my door, I asked him with a tilt of my head, no, Saito-san, you could come in so we can chat some more, if you'd like. I think it'd be too chilly to talk on the porch, and I can make us some tea as well.
いやそれは
Oh,
およ
oh, no, that won't be necessary. I
すまなかった
feel bad for staying over so long.
After declaring that, Saito-san turned his back on me. But he looked back over his shoulder just once more, looking like he made his mind up about something.
そう
Yukimura,
君の
forgive me if you think this is strange, this to be strange of me.
Hi?
本当は渡す
I
つもりはなかったのだ
didn't really intend to give you anything. I thought that'd be too fast for us and that we should just take things one step at a time and that...
Hold on, what? Huh? How did this happen?
Let's see.
How did this happen?
いやそれも嘘
No, that also be a lie. I would never brought it in the first place if I didn't mean to give it to her.
I'm not really following. What is it you're talking about?
これのことだ
Take this.
受け取ってくれ
Take it. I only got one for you, so I'd like it if you keep this between us.
At the end of his lengthy preamble, Sato-san handed me a small bag. Ooh! I opened it carefully. Glittering in the streetlight's glow was a crystal charm in the shape of two cats huddled together, which then rolled into my palms. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I want this. I want this.
Yeah!
I want this. It's so cute.
I think she took the words right out of your mouth.
Yes, she did. Yo, yes, she did. Is it really okay for me to have something this lovely and adorable?
Second verse, same as the first. It is. I wasn't going to give this to anyone else. It's also my thanks for the countless times you've helped me up until now.
Helped you? It's more like you were the one helping me, surely.
That's not the case. You've given me much more than you yourself are aware of.
He gave me a dry smile. I wondered if he was hiding his embarrassment when his eyes crinkled, and he tucked in his chin slightly.
Oh! To be honest, I didn't have a single clue as to what sort of gift a girl like you would even like to have. But I am glad that you seem to like it, and I'd be happy if you accepted it.
Of course! Thank you so much! There was no way a gift from Saito-san wouldn't make me happy, especially one that involves cats!
Part of the hesitation that I had was just me looking down at my phone, just like tucking my chin as well, trying to make it seem a little bit more genuine, waiting for the stream to catch up.
The two cats huddling together brought a grin to my face. I need this.
Oh.
Suddenly, I noticed something odd about them.
What?
Huh? Is this supposed to be two charms that come together as a pair?
Oh, it does seem that you can't detach them, yes.
Then...
I
smiled again and held out one of the charms to Saito-san.
Saito, you sly dog, even if you don't look it.
I don't think he realized it. I think he genuinely didn't realize that they could be attached.
Maybe.
With that expression? I think he didn't realize it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Oh my god, I love it!
I need this.
Oh, Ricky!
I need this. I need this in my life. I need these kitties.
I know.
Why don't you have one of them?
I don't mind, but would that be alright?
Of course, it's your present after all.
Yeah.
The thought of the two of us carrying matching charms made me happy. It made me feel a bit warm inside too.
Aw.
Looking straight at Saito-san felt a little embarrassing though. One's a white cat and the other's a black cat. I think.
Yeah, I wonder what will go where.
Who gets the black cat, who gets the white cat?
Okay, she should keep the black cat and he should get the white cat, considering their outfits.
Yeah, that should have happened, but... Nope. When I saw him smiling a little sheepishly, I wondered if we were thinking the same thing again, which made me kind of happy
Probably.
again.
Yeah, thinking the exact same thing, I betcha.
Oh, right. How about we put them on our bags now? That way we can always be together.
That would be...
Oh, I won't if that would bother you.
Not at all. It wouldn't, in the least. Honestly, having the same thing as you would make me happy. Let's both put them on. Oh,
I am immediately showing my boyfriend the two kitties and be like, give.
give.
Give. After that, we promised we would go to the shrine together for the New Year before Saito-san headed home. When I saw how Saito-san looked at his cat charm as he left and how happy he seemed, my chest grew warm as well.
Doll.
Having matching charms with him unwittingly put a smile on my face, just as it had for him. After arriving home from the Christmas party, I turned on the heater in my chilly room. We got mail.
It's probably Saito already.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Alright. Please tell me what it says.
Today has been tough.
Alright, let me find it. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Not that one. Okay. It is, yeah, again, it refuses to tell me which one is correct.
Oh no. It was somewhat boisterous, starting with the Christmas party preparations and then having the party go live right after. It must have been a particularly difficult day for you too. You did have some time off to enjoy yourself, right? Oh, I did, since I received a present from you.
We're going with that one?
I think so.
Woo!
Yeah! No, rather, I should be the one thanking you. That's right. It may be strange, but I wanted to say it. Thank you for accepting my gift.
Yeah.
Aww.
Anyway, as the room gradually started warming up, I recalled everything that went on tonight. What a fun Christmas day. Not to mention, remembering the events that unfolded just now made my cheeks stay warm for a good long while. Yay, episode
4! Oh, that's right. Gotta get... Yep. Oh, no, it's 4.5. Okay.
Not yet. Yay, 4.5.
I'm still laughing about Sin calling... about making accusations towards... Oh, I'm trying to remember his name now. Damn it.
Shiranui?
Yeah. I still laugh at that. That's hilarious.
Hey. With the beginning of Christmas came the beginning of our winter vacation. I could feel the new year coming. Before I even realized it, the end of the year felt so close that I could reach out and touch it. Meanwhile, I frowned at the mirror in my room. The shrug would make for a good jacket. Now for
Okay, what's a shrug? I mean, other than the thing that you make with your shoulders.
I think it's a piece of cloth that goes around your shoulder, maybe? I can't remember. It's kind of like the thing I have Lightwear in Taz Fates.
It's
Light and dark.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, because I'm looking at images of this and...
Yeah, it's just something you put over your shoulders.
Yeah.
I just never knew the name of it. Though I guess I call it a shawl unless that's something different.
It is,
Have you looked up the word shawl?
Well, I know what a shawl is.
Well, I say shawl, but that doesn't mean I know exactly what I mean. Now for some thick tights. Oh, should I bring gloves with me too? It was cold out, so I tried to dress up as warmly as possible. But more than that, I really wanted to dress up in my cutest clothes too. As I muttered that to myself, I caught a glimpse of the clock in my room. An hour hand just turned to 11.
Oh no!
I usually would never consider going out at this hour. past the time we promised to meet up, so he should be arriving soon. I murmured that to myself and put on my shrug. At that moment, the sound of the doorbell echoed throughout my room. Yes, hi, I'm coming now.
I'm sorry I'm late, Yukimura. I must have kept you waiting.
No, I just finished getting ready myself.
It's 11 o'clock, but it's at night? Oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess.
More than that, I'm sorry you had to come such a long way to my house. Maybe it would have been better if we met up at the shrine?
There's a roundabout way to get here. The distance is about the same either way. Besides, I very well couldn't let a girl walk alone through the streets at night.
Thank you. The scattered streetlights illuminating the road made the darkness more prominent than usual. I'm sure that it would have taken some courage for me to walk down this street by myself.
Let's head out if you're all set. There's not much time until the new year. Oh!
Right. Although, when I promised I'd go with you to pay our first respects of the year at a shrine at Christmas, I wasn't expecting anything much. I didn't think I'd be going to a Shinto shrine in the middle of the night like this.
It's known as visiting a shrine for 2 years. Going in the time between New Year's Eve and New Year's Day means that you're paying your first respects. It ends up taking place over 2 years.
What?
Well, I mean, if you think about it, you got the previous year behind you, and then you got the next year in front of you at the same time.
Okay. The air at the end of the year was so cold, it felt like it got stuck in my throat just from me breathing it in. Side-to-Side and I exchanged words as we walked towards the Shinto shrine, our breasts white with the chilly air. For some reason, it feels really weird to be walking outside at this hour. I mean, normally I'd be asleep at this time of night.
Not me!
Nope.
So that's why you hesitated so much. I was also wondering whether it was really okay to take you out this late at night, both as a member of the disciplinary committee and as a student. And as your senpai, no less. But just now, when I was running late and was supposed to ring your doorbell, I stalled for a while since I was feeling conflicted about it. Why are you laughing?
Gomen. I just imagined you awkwardly loitering at my front door for a moment.
Okay, I feel like he may be my spirit animal in this one.
Oh, God.
You know, as fun, loving, and joyful as I can be an awkward mess a lot.
It was cold while he'd been worrying outside. It would have been nice if you rang my doorbell earlier.
And instead, like an idiot, he stood outside in the cold.
Oh,
yeah,
God,
that's something I would do.
What do I do? What do I do? Do I do it? Do I not do it? I'll press the doorbell.
Yeah, basically.
I gave Saito-san a smile while thinking that. It's true that going out in the middle of the night like this feels a bit like I'm doing something that I'm not supposed to. It makes me a bit nervous. But at the very least, I'm happy that you invited me out.
I see.
Besides, it's New Year's Eve tonight. So I can put up with staying up this late, I think.
True. Certainly staying up late is nothing the students should be proud of. Not unless you are in college. It's just that tonight is special, so let's go make the most of it.
We smiled at each other as the sound of the stirring ocean roar reached our ears. The Shinto shrine was just up ahead. The shrine grounds were bustling with loads of people, all waiting for the end of the year. I wondered whether everyone was here to welcome the new year like we were.
I mean, have you seen New York City around New Year's?
So many people came. No matter where you look, there's someone there. Look, the line for the shrine is so long.
Yeah. They don't seem to be here for now.
Saito-san?
Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
He said it was nothing, but that didn't make sense with how oddly vigilant he was of our surroundings. Drawn in, I looked around too. When I did, I happened to spot some familiar faces among the crowd.
Why? Why is the peanut gallery here?
Was that...
I'm not sure which one.
You want me to reveal the answer?
Sure.
It's the peanut gallery of Okita and Hesuke.
Hey!
Oh look, Saito-san, over there. I knew it. It's Hesuke and Okita. Okita! Hesuke!
Hold it, Yukimura. Yeah.
What? Saito-san suddenly tugged on my hand, making me stagger. I was trapped in his embrace, seizing my arm firmly and pulling me close. He watched Heisuke and Okita intently. He looked less like he was seriously watching them and more like he was impatient.
Like, what the fuck are you doing here, kind of thing.
Before long, the two of them left without seeing us. Saito-san let out a sigh of relief.
They're gone.
Saito-san...
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Just now.
No, that's alright. But Okita and Hesuke have left and all. But what's gotten into you?
That I don't quite know myself. Why did I stop you just now?
He looked troubled as he averted his gaze from me, shaking his head. Despite my confusion, I looked around once more. At any rate, let's walk around the grounds for a bit. We might be able to bump into Heisuke and Okita that way as well.
You're right. We can get their attention if we find them.
Despite him saying that, as we walked around the shrine grounds, Saito-san was looking around the whole time. Why was that?
None of them better be here to mess things up for me.
We both know if we run into Okita, he's gonna take fucking pictures. He's gonna take pictures.
And he better not have that camera with him.
It's his phone. I think it'll be on him no matter what. By the time we had made one trip around the shrine, we were already that much closer to midnight. The bell used to ring in the New Year's resounded from some distant depths within the temple. The temple's bell started ringing. As I strained my ears to hear the bell's faint, dignified chimes, Saito-san closed his eyes and muttered from beside me.
Yukimura, do you know why the temple bell rings 108 times on New Year's Eve?
I'm pretty sure it stands for the number of worldly desires that humans have, right?
That's the most prominent theory, but there's another one besides that. Though this one is just hypothetical.
12ヶ月
They say that if you take the a total of the times of year, you get 12 months, 24 solar seasons, and 72 climates.
The
The
bell,
bell ring.
the bell
Oh.
rings to reminisce over these periods of the year, or so the theory goes, right?
Hi.
The bell's tolls were sounded one by one, a representation of each moment in my past year. When I thought that, for some reason, hearing the chimes fade away made me wistful. I stopped walking and listened quietly, closely. Listening to the bell chime and looking back on this year, it makes me realize just how much has happened.
そうだな
So,
俺にとって
indeed,
この1年
for all its annoyances, this year has been a fun one for me.
雪村あんたにとってこの1年は
Yukimura,
どのような1年だった
how has the past year been for you?
For me? It's the year I graduated from middle school and enrolled into Hakuoki Academy.
Ah,
I found high school difficult at first, both in the practical side of being there, as well as how much harder classes are than in middle school.
だからこそ新入生の実力
that's why we had the proficiency
6
test
月
in
の実
June
力テストがある
to test the new students' mettle.
最初のテストから罰則が
It's tough being a New Year student with there being penalties from the very first test.
I owe you so much for your help back then. I think that studying with you is what let me show off what I could really do, without my nerves getting in the way.
いや俺はただ場所を
No,
提供して
all I did was offer you a place to study and review next to you.
テストがうまくいったならば
If you're talking about doing well on your test, well, you have only yourself to thank for that.
No, I don't think it was my ability alone. It was because you were there as well that I made so much progress on my studying. Somehow, being with you just calms me down, even if we don't say a word to each other.
Ah,
そうか
I see.
俺があんたの役に立
Well, if I can be of any help to you, then that makes me happy.
つまた同じようなことがあった
Tell me, if anything similar happens to you again, then we can study together.
That'd be great. With Sato-san seemingly delighted, I nodded back with a grin of my own. There was that time we went to the pool with everyone during the summer, too.
サマーサバイ
Ah, the summer survival shooting.
SSS と
SSS, right?
あんたに背を預けることにな
I
る
never thought the day would come where I would leave the flank to you in combat, but that was fairly entertaining.
The competition we had at the SSS was fun, for sure. But I still remember the incident at the poolside bar that happened afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the time you put that man in his place? The one who'd been picking on that woman?
あの時は思わず体が動いていたあの者の無法は放っておけなかったからな
I just moved without thinking. It would have been an injustice to let him keep doing as he pleased.
You were wonderfully dependable at the time. You knocked him down so easily, too.
まああれは
Well,
多少やり
more
す
or
ぎた
less.
かもしれないが
Thinking about it, I might have overdone it.
だがもし絡まれたら
But
あんた
if you were the one involved,
俺もあれ
I wouldn't have let him off with only that much.
What did he mean by that? I wavered in asking him that. Instead, I ended up just standing there, blinking gently. Sato-san put an end to that conversation with a sigh, perhaps not wanting to say any more on the subject.
ああそうだ
Right, that
あん
reminds
たは
me.
文化祭のことを覚えて
Do
い
you
る
remember what happened during the cultural festival?
I found the maid thing a little embarrassing.
別にその件に触れようと思ったわけではない
I wasn't referring to that part.
その
I mean, it certainly did suit you, but I was talking about how Ibuki went so far as to conspire to sell photos.
Wait, what?
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 Huh?
What?
Ibuki, for him to have done that in secret.
Don't worry, I made sure to confiscate his images as a member of the disciplinary committee. I was just confirming their contents, but I couldn't help but think they were nicely taken, though. Didn't know Ibuki had such a talent in such a field.
We've been talking so much about me, but how about you tell me about yourself instead?
But you're the main character, and I'm just, one of the potential boys.
Your class at a haunted house, right?
Aye. And we ran into a bit of trouble when we went there together. Either that or somebody was just acting like a wingman, like my theory suggests.
When I remember that, my face heated up unwillingly.
Oh!
Saito-san's face had been so close, it almost touched mine. I shook my head hard, trying to shake off my embarrassment as I changed the subject. You had to be at the reception desk at the time. Did you get to take part in another shift? Like being a ghost for the program or something?
I did. I acted like as the ghost of a deserter. Ha!
Huh? What?
That makes me think.
Explain.
Just normal Hakuoki?
A deserter? I wish I could have seen it, but at the same time, I felt like it was probably good that I hadn't. Oh, though this was pretty recent, I was lucky to be given something this wonderful for Christmas. The cats!
The cats!
I didn't worry about it at the time, but if I recalled it now, I was incredibly close to Saito-san then. Well, I remembered that. I took out my small cat-shaped charm nestled in the palm of my hand. It was originally one of a matching pair, shared between me and Saito-san.
You've been taking care of it all this time?
Of course. You were the one who gave it to me after all.
Duh.
Saito-san smiled as well before bringing out his charm, the one that completed the pair. The two cats glittered in the glowing moonlight, looking delighted at their reunion as they nuzzled together. Aww!
Aw.
The indomitable ringing of the temple bell reverberated through the air, sounding as clear as water. That reminds me, Saito-san. These two kitties. The two of them came as a pair. Could they be siblings?
Maybe not. Maybe. If not, they could be together. Like a married couple.
Now that you mention it, that does make sense. Going by color and shape, you could be the husband and I could be the wife!
Ah! I'm the husband and you're the wife?
No. I mean, the cat you're holding is the husband and the one I have is the wife.
Oh, okay, I see. You mean the cat? Yes, I see it now.
As I, what?
Surreptitiously?
Surreptitiously. I don't know. Glanced at Saito-san. I caught him glancing back at me in turn. Our gazes snapped away from each other right after. I waited for a bit, just when I thought it'd be
let's see.
okay.
In a way that attempts to avoid notice or attention. Okay.
I waited for a bit, just when I thought it'd be okay.
Surreptitiously. Okay.
Just when I thought it'd be okay, I looked back at him, but our eyes would meet again. That happened several more times before I shook my head and started mumbling. Anyway, since I got this charm near New Year's, I think I'll put it on my school bag. For some reason, I feel like you're watching over me when I look at it. It feels reassuring in a way.
そうか。
Is that so?
Saito-san smiled at me. If I really thought about it, Saito-san's been by my side this year for nearly every moment of it. He was always there for me as my senior, gently watching over me to help get me used to life at the academy. If I try thinking back on it now, to me, it feels like I shared my whole year at Hakuoki Academy with you, Saito-san.
Aww.
俺にとっても同じだ。
Uh,
今年はあんたと共にあった。
that's the same for me as well. I've gone through this whole year with you.
俺たちの中心に
You've always been there, at the heart of us all. Before I realized what was happening, I couldn't take my eyes off of you.
そしてきっと
I'm sure this coming year will be much of the same as well.
Another year would pass and we would be by each other's sides.
Duh.
Emotions welled up between us as we locked eyes. Huh? Surprise.
Huh?
Your phone.
Your-
Your phone's ringing, Saito-san.
Oh,
Saito-san? Aren't you going to get that?
yeah, I am.
もしもし。
Moshi Moshi?
Saito-san, is it true that you were teasing her right now? Of course it was. That's... Of course. He was actually avoiding Kaoru this entire fucking time. Saito-san, is it true that you were teasing her right now?
What?
言いがかりはやめてもらおう。
Stop accusing me of such things. I don't know what you're...
Don't play dumb. Your classmates who went to visit the shrine let me know. You're at the shrine right now, right? Wait right there. I'm coming over.
すまん、ナグモ。
Sorry, Nagu.
状況が悪いよ。
See that? Sorry, Nagumo. The connection seems unstable.
突然電話をき
I might
電
hang.
話が切れてしまうかもしれない。
call
許
might-
してくれ。
Sorry.
What? Wait just a... Saito-san, was that call from Kaoru just now?
ああ、だが大したことはなかった。
It wasn't important. There's no need to worry.
I wonder if everything's okay.
この時間ともなれば、年越しの瞬間にメールを
People at the end of the year send messages to their friends at this time to wish them a new year and chat with them for a bit.
そのせいで電波状況も悪くなるから。
The cell signal's gotten worse because of that. I was able to pick up the call after it dropped.
Ah, yeah. Absolutely what that smile on your face means. If that was the case, why did he secretly switch the cell signal off on his phone? I thought that to myself, but I didn't say anything more.
とりあえず列に並んで参拝していくとしよう。もう年明けが。
Anyway, let's line up to let's line up next to one another and pay homage to the passing year. The new one is approaching.
Oh, you're right. We might be able to be in the shrine once the new year begins at this rate. We advanced from the back of the line bit by bit while waiting leisurely, standing side by side. While we waited, the final breeze of the year brushed my nape, as if to play one last prank on me. I couldn't keep in my sneeze completely, and it ended up passing through my lips.
大丈夫か
Are you okay, Yukimura?
寒いのではない
Are you cold at all?
At Saito-san's question, I said,
Oh boy, IDK.
the answer is just a bit.
Ah,
Only a little. I made sure to put on extra clothes to stay warm, but it seems like I didn't wear enough.
you need to look like Grusha.
I ended up being honest. I knew it was going to be cold today. I should have worn more fluffy clothes.
It's like I said, you should have dressed up like Gym Leader Grusha.
But I had other priorities as a girl that bumped that off the list. I didn't want to wear a disappointing outfit since I was going out with Saito-san.
Who, you? Never. It's gotten much colder at night these days. Even the wind is unusually cold.
It is, especially on my face since it's exposed. The fact I've dressed warmly anyway doesn't help that.
なるほど
I see.
よく見れば
Well, looking at you now, I can see your cheeks are growing bright red.
Slightly slanting his head, Sato-san put his hand in his pocket. Then he suddenly closed the distance between us, as the music stopped.
Oh!
Saito-san?
動くな雪村
Don't move, Yukimura.
What?
Oh!
Saito-san?
Yeah, there we go.
動くなと言った
I told you not to move.
どうだ
How is it?
What do you mean, how is it? Should I have been surprised? Or run away? Or should I have closed my eyes even sooner? My mind was scrambled before I suddenly realized the warmth from his palms was just the right temperature as it gradually spread to my face. Oh, your hands are warm?
カイロを持ってきて
I brought a hand warmer with me.
少し手を温め
It seems to have done its job. Yeah, I figured he'd have something like hot hands.
When I felt his hands grow cold, he put them back in his pockets again. I missed my opportunity to escape before his hands reached out again, frying my brain once more.
Oh my god!
That's a way to put it.
これでどうだ
How's this?
How is it? Did he have no self-awareness about how massively embarrassing this was? Even though my face was as red as a tomato? I found that just the tiniest bit irritating. I muttered in a small voice. Embarrassing.
今何て言った
Did you say something just now? Sorry, but could you say that again, please?
It's embarrassing! Saito-san's hand snapped away, and he subtly distanced himself from me.
Oh my god, you flustered man!
I couldn't bear to look at my surroundings.
Just stare at the ground.
We were in the middle of the line to the shrine. It went without saying, there were loads of people.
Is this a funeral? Let's go, Grandma!
I didn't want to know what they looked like watching the both of us.
いやタイはなか
No,
ったの
no, wait. I didn't have any ulterior motives. I just wanted to know if you were warmer than before.
But it was embarrassing.
You're right. Your face also seems red as well.
You're the one who's red, Saito-san.
Yeah, but not for the same reasons. Because of the wind. Because of the wind just blew over me and I got cold. No, don't. It's bad to lie.
At the rate things were going, it looked like we would both just be getting redder and redder, and that had nothing to do with the wind.
Indeed.
We're fairly far along the line now. It'll be our turn before long. What are you going to pray for, Sato-san?
まずは健康祈願
Well, I'll pray for my health first, and to be in sound health for another year.
Oh, so am I. It's important after all.
ああそれと
After that, I'll pray for victory in my club's upcoming tournament.
先日は掃除に不覚を取った
If I suffered an embarrassing defeat to Soji the other day, I intend to get my revenge on him next time.
Ah. That sounds a lot like something you'd say. Then again, Okita will probably pray for the same thing, though. Fuck you, Okita.
それ以外だ
Other than
と
that,
俺個人というわけでは
although this has nothing to do with me personally, I'd like to see the disorder within the school improved, along with the school's discipline.
Sato-san told me his wishes one after the other.
Aww.
It was so much. I wonder whether it'd be okay to ask for all that in a single trip to the shrine. It must be tough for even the gods to grant that many things.
そうだな
You're right. I
俺は少し
might be a little greedy. Might be!
I smiled without thinking. But Sato-san looked much more serious than I ever would have expected. Why did the music stop again?
Oh no!
それに俺はこれ以外にも
I also may have a wish beyond that. One that I don't know whether it can be granted or not.
神が叶えるわけ
It's not anything the gods would grant me.
中にしか答
The
え
answer to these feelings, which could only reside within me.
Huh? Then I noticed Sato-san's eyes were piercing, looking at me head on. As if he couldn't see the crowd around us. As if they could only capture me and wouldn't let me go. His eyes looked profound, sincere.
こんな時間にいいのかと迷いつつ
On whether it would be a good time
連れ出したの
when I walked with you to the shrine here and when I took you out as well.
先ほどから知り合い
I thought the same when I saw people we knew earlier, wanting to get as far away from them as possible. Okay, now that little bit is justified given who her brother is.
I wonder who tipped up her brother.
I had to hit the button for that one.
Fuck you, Okita.
Him and his damn camera phone. Even when I hurriedly hung up on Nagamo, I thought the same as well.
俺は
I
Huh?
どうやら年が明けた
oh, it seems that it's New Year's Day.
Right at that very moment, the clock struck midnight. The people around us suddenly burst into chatter, and Sato-san looked at them with a bitter smile. But I thought it just couldn't be possible. In my confusion, I asked him about what he was going to say before the cheering made him lose his chance. No, Sato-san? What was it you were...
気にしないでくれ
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll tell you again when I need to.
明けましておめでとうユキム
Happy New Year, Yukimura.
Same to you. Happy New Year.
さて
It looks like it's our turn now.
年明けで
This
最
will
初
be
の
our first shrine visit of the year.
Just before and just after the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
What had Sato-san been trying to tell me before the shouts of joy around us had drowned him out? I didn't have the time to ask him about it. I hurried after Sato-san as he rang the shrine bell and left it rattling. This year would definitely be completely different to the last. I was looking forward to it. Then, that night, as usual, after I finished having dinner alone, I went upstairs to my room. Mail!
You got mail.
You got mail.
Saito!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Yukimura. I'm glad I could spend the start of the new year with you. By the way, I know we paid our visit to the shrine just now, but you were praying for a long time.
Where is it?
What were you praying for?
Where is it? There it is.
I almost get confused as to if it's your mouse cursor or not that goes up there. And then I move mine and I'm like, oh right, I colored mine.
Alright, which one do we think it is?
I prayed for good health.
Alright. Not correct.
No! Is it possible to go back?
No, because I don't know the last time I saved.
Ah! Ah!
Ha! Anyway. Did you read it?
So pretty much the same as me then. I hope that the both of us can stay healthy and not fall ill. Ha!
Well, now I'm gonna save.
Hey, it changed to his photo.
Yep. As New Year's program was playing on TV, but I just couldn't bring myself to watch it. In my daze, I stared blankly out my window.
Alright, there.
The events that happened today replayed in my head, making me feel giddier than with every passing moment. The first night of the new year drew to a close as I dwelled on my thoughts. Okay. Now!
It's the Valentine's Showdown! And I've already got the tab up for it.
Are we doing it this time?
I mean, you don't have to. We got plenty of points, right?
Yeah. I don't know if it's enough to get everything at the end. Anyway, one day, the moment I opened the classroom door in the morning, the students inside stopped talking all at once and turned to look my way. Even when I just stood up from my seat and started walking, I could feel everyone's gazes tailing me. Now that I thought about it, the atmosphere at Hakuoki Academy had felt sort of weird since this morning. It had been a little while since the start of the new semester. The unforgiving chill of winter was finally beginning to let up. Since the start of February, I had grown used to rubbing my shaking hands together while walking to and from school. After completing the most arduous class of the week, Monday first period, I frowned, thinking about the odd discomfort I'd been feeling since this morning. Do you have a minute?
What is it, Yukimura? Oh, you want to tell me something? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
No, sorry, it's nothing actually. Seeing the jumpy, nervous state my classmates were in made me frown even more deeply. It wasn't just my classmates either. Everyone I passed by in the hallways, all the senior students, absolutely everyone had been acting downright strange this whole morning.
Yeah.
I locked eyes with people and they'd quickly look away.
Mm.
The opposite happened too. People would shoot me an earnest look whenever I said something inconsequential. Honestly, just what in the world was going on with everyone?
Oh, it's that time.
And then, during the lunch break after morning classes, we
got mail.
God damn it. Who is from? Eh?
Okita? Do you know? Do you remember? I know it's southern, but I have a problem. What do you think this emoji is? I'll reward you if you answer correctly, so try and guess.
Oh my lord.
Okay. What? Alright, first of all.
Fuck you, Okta.
Second of all. Bring up the answer.
Hold on. Wait, does this have one? Oh, there it is. Alright. As usual, no clear cut as to what it is.
Do you know what it is?
Looking at the emoji that we can clearly see, I want to say it's happy and they're throwing up a peace sign.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Which is a very Okita thing to do.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Ah!
Hey! Still.
Fuck you, Okita.
Nope, that's only half correct. The answer is relaxed Hijikata. I did a good job if I do say so myself, don't you think?
Okita. Fuck you, Okita. Thank you.
I don't know why whenever I read that title I thought of Earth, Wind, and Fire with that song September.
People kept staring at me and I couldn't stand it. I rushed out into the hallway as soon as the bell rang. When I first enrolled, I got a lot of stares as the only girl in school, but even so, I feel like people are staring at me even more than they were back then. In the courtyard. In the corridor
Over at the Kindle.
outside. I grabbed my bento and walked off, hoping to get away from all the stares. I looked for anywhere I could go where no one else would be around. The place I finally settled on was the quietest room in the school. Excuse me.
Ah, what an unexpected guest we have here. Yukimura? What's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
No, I feel fine, thank you. Actually. Whoosh!
Whoosh. I see. You're feeling as though you're drawing even more attention than usual.
Yes, maybe I'm just being overly self-conscious, but I feel like there's always someone who's looking at me. Is there anything strange about me today? Like my appearance, or... Maybe I had bedhead, for instance. Or maybe my jacket was buttoned wrong.
Still thinking about my drama teacher and her little mishap.
As I spun once in place to show them how I looked, Yamazaki-san quickly averted his eyes. Oh, something must be out of place then, huh? Is it my clothes or my face?
Oh, no, there's nothing wrong with your face. You look... No, there's nothing wrong with your face. You look as good as you always. You look like you always do.
Yamazaki-san hurriedly shook his head for some reason. Sanan-sensei smiled widely and said,
I haven't seen this situation firsthand, but so this may be mere conjecture. But could it be that all the students in your vicinity look restless and agitated?
Now that you put it that way, I think that's right. Someone nearly jumped out of their skin earlier when I called out to them. I wonder if I did something wrong without noticing somehow.
I suppose you may be correct in a certain sense. In short, you are at fault for being too attractive.
Please press the button.
You goddamn snake!
What?
I think you will come to understand soon enough of what I mean. Isn't that right, Yamazaki? I don't understand why you're trying to bring me into this. Let's call for it again. Goddamn snake!
Yep, he is a snake because he absolutely, 100%, would not explain what the fuck is going on.
It is more of a demonstration.
He called me attractive. Could it be that he was teasing me?
No.
I shot him
No, why would Sana never tease you?
I shot him a reproachful glare on reflex, but he showed no signs of noticing. He gave me a sweet smile and spoke again.
That also calls for it. You goddamn snake! Ah, more importantly, it seems as though you have yet to eat your lunch.
I couldn't stand to stay in the classroom any longer, so I didn't eat there.
Well then, why don't you eat here? I mean, you do seem to have brought along your own bento.
I had the
You
feeling.
goddamn snake!
I had the feeling that he had definitely dodged answering any of my questions.
Oh, of course he did.
But I decided that I'd take him up on his offer for now and give him a little nod. I ended up staying much longer than I had intended to. By the time I left the infirmary, I had very little of my lunch break remaining. I'm pretty sure that my first afternoon class is math with Nagakura-sensei. Maybe it was because I had a good meal or because I had talked with those two, but I felt a little less anxious. But for the time being...
That won't last long.
But for the time being, I need to find somewhere to kill a little more time. Then, as I walked off away from where math would take place, something huge blocked my path and my vision.
Oh, where are you off to, Yukimura? Don't you have math in just a little bit? If you're trying to skip my class, then I don't want to hear about it.
No, I wasn't intending on doing that.
Huh? And where are you going to then? The toilet?
I thought the Nagakura-sensei was a little lacking in tact.
A little lacking?
No, that's not it. Actually... Whoosh!
Oh, your classmates are kind of acting weird, huh? I see.
Do you know something about it?
Oh, you know, it is that time of year.
He folded his arms, nodding sagely to himself as he said that.
That's gotta be the day men both dream of and dread. Valentine's Day!
Oh. I hadn't been consciously aware of it because there were still a couple of days left before the 14th. But now that I thought about it, it was already February. Valentine's ads usually flooded the city around now. That would more or less explain all the attention I had been getting this morning. Actually, it was a bigger mystery that I hadn't noticed any sooner.
Accidentally muted myself. You're the only one in the whole school who can do something for Valentine's Day, Yukimura. Who does this school's idol heart belong to? Anyone would be interested in finding that one out.
Well, let's see. In two other alternate universes, it was Hijikata and then Okita.
We're working on the third.
Please stop. This is so embarrassing. Incidentally, how about you, Nagakura-sensei? You sound like you're excited for Valentine's Day.
Of course! This year I'm definitely going to get chocolate from some beautiful ladies for once.
For once? Huh? I was sort of wondering if he'd ever gotten any before, but I decided not to ask for the moment.
Now that I think there are tons of guys out there who do hope to get chocolates from you, but if you ever feel obligated to go around and give some to every one of them, it doesn't matter how much you have. It'll never be enough. Wise words. Oh, we'll at least have peace and quiet around here till the 14th, so why don't we just forget about it for right now and let's head to class.
After he had explained what was going on, Nagakura-sensei started leading the way to the classroom. Would it be easier for me to go back in if he was there with me? I decided to follow after him. Valentine's Day, huh? Now that someone had mentioned it, I realized I really did need to start thinking about it. That day would gradually start drawing closer and closer. What should I make this year? afternoon classes felt like they'd lasted longer than usual, but they were finally over. A feeling of freedom came over me as the final bell rang. School had finished for today. The moment homeroom ended, I left the classroom. Thanks to the little chats I had during lunch, I knew why everyone was acting oddly now, but that didn't change how uncomfortable it made me. On the contrary, now that I knew what everyone was expecting from me, I felt more and more like I couldn't stand to stay there a second longer. As the sun began to set, the shadow of all those chocolatey expectations caused my face to fall. Soon enough, the day that gave women the courage to confess their love would roll around. The day where girls have both chocolate and their hearts to the apple of their eye, hoping to start something. Who in the world should I give? I was shaken from my thoughts by some sort of commotion going on right in front of me. What's with this crowd? There was a throng of people all crowded around some sort of notice board affixed to the hallway wall. I spotted some people I recognized amidst the crowd and called out to them. Amagiri! Shiranui!
Huh? Oh, it's Yukimura. You on your way home?
I was going to, but what's going on over here?
Well, it'd be faster if you just saw it for yourself. Hey, you! I'm gonna lose it!
I stepped through the space Shiranui had made for me and began to read the bulletin aloud. Announcement. Beginning tomorrow, students will undergo random personal effects inspections for a week. Entertainment and gaming systems, as well as unnecessary food and drink, will be confiscated?
Starting tomorrow and lasting for 1 week. Put it more simply, up until Valentine's. A perfect plan to eliminate any potential chocolate giving. And the only person nasty enough to think is, well, you can take a guess, yeah?
Don't tell me it's Kazuma.
Nah, it ain't our boss. He's aiming for quite the opposite, actually. Yeah, contrary to this announcement, Kazuma is impatiently awaiting receiving chocolates.
So, if it's not him, then it's...
Oh yeah!
It hurts to be called nasty, you know?
I know it's not the same person and everything, but... You goddamn snake!
Kaoru? Pushing his way through the crowd, Kaoru made swift strides up to where we were standing. Kaoru, what does this mean? Is this notice from the disciplinary committee? Of course. It's our job to correct any disruptions to order within the school. Why are you doing such a thing? Why? Isn't it obvious? If we take no preventive measures, fuck, the riffraff won't have a shred of shame coming to pester you for obligatory chocolates.
My, how...
Kinda of you. But if it spans on the school grounds entirely, everyone will have to give up, right? You should be grateful to have a brother as kind as me. But if things are like this now, if I happen to bring romantic chocolates, won't they end up being confiscated too? Romantic chocolates, you say? Well, say what you want if I recall. You don't have anyone you want to confess to in the first place, right? Well... Or, don't tell me. You intend to confess to someone like Todo or Okita, or even Saito-san. I didn't say anything like that.
She didn't.
Kaoru continued to rattle off a rapid-fire stream of questions while completely ignoring my objections. Though, truth be told, I had no idea he was even capable of looking as frustrated as he did now. Anyway, you're still too young. You absolutely can't bring any chocolate. Got it? You absolutely cannot! Kodo went to the trouble of reminding me twice before he briskly marched away. I was left dumbfounded in his wake before I turned to Amagiri and Shiranui. I'm sorry you two had to see such a shameful display.
I mean, I don't care about that, but what even was that? It seems that the inner workings of an older brother's mind are just as mysterious as those of a woman.
Is this in reference because Kaoru dressed as a girl in the main game?
Sure.
Whoosh! After that, I parted ways with Amagiri and Shiranui and passed through the front gate on my way home. Even if I set aside the random inspections for now, I couldn't escape the fact that Valentine's Day was fast approaching. I really don't have a choice. I need to start thinking about what chocolates to make. The person I want to give chocolates to, huh? My mumble turned into white fog as it left my mouth. It rose up into the heavens and vanished, destined to never reach anyone else's ears. There was 1 week left until Valentine's Day. A sweet, painful feeling swam in the depths of my heart at the thought of who I wanted to give chocolates to. I wondered if I'd even be able to. The school was full of students, lively as ever as they prepared for homeroom starting soon. People standing around chatting with friends. People who just arrived at school. People looking spent from morning practice. Students of all sorts came and went along the corridor as I headed straight for my classroom. Although, they're not staring at me as much as they were yesterday. Wherever I went yesterday, I'd lock eyes with students who were expecting to get chocolates, which made me incredibly uncomfortable. I wonder if, just as Kaoru said, that the personal effects inspection ended up working. I felt conflicted and relieved at the same time before I ended up letting out a sigh. The school rules prohibited bringing in chocolates, which basically meant that any opportunity I had to tell the person I liked how I felt was snatched away.
Not necessarily.
Of course, there were other methods I could use, like bringing in chocolate the next day. Seems like I still want to bring chocolates on Valentine's Day, though. On Valentine's Day, not the day after. And here at school, the place we had spent all of our days together, not anywhere else. With all the things we'd gone through this past year, I wanted to tell him my feelings for him. Would Saito-san accept my chocolates if I brought them? My chest tightened for a moment. I pressed down on it while I reached for the door to my classroom. As I did, it ended up listening in on the voices I could hear inside. Hold on a minute! That's not a prohibited item!
Rules are rules. Any kind of confectionery will be confiscated.
Ibuki's scream pierced my ears.
He's just a hungry boy. Leave him alone.
Leave him alone! In the middle of the uproar with him were students who had disciplinary committee armbands on.
We'll add to your strike count if you go against us. Accumulating 10 will land you a penalty. Learn your lesson from this and don't bring any more prohibited belongings into school again.
You monsters! This is tyranny! The disciplinary committee members left as Ibuki shouted after them. Then he collapsed on the spot, all his strength having left him. I rushed over to him in a panic. Ibuki, are you okay? Yukimura, what in the world happened? Bread crusts. Huh? What? It said the bread crusts I brought for my lunch were prohibited and confiscated them. Yo, we're about to have a fight.
Well, if you want peace, prepare for war.
Why couldn't they get it? Those bread crusts weren't some snack to me. They were my main course. Oh God, Ibuki, baby, no!
No!
I thought that brick crust would only count as a snack either way, though.
気持ちわかるぞ、伊吹。俺も新作
Yeah,
の
I
ゲーム
feel
没
you,
収されたし。
Ibuki. They confiscated the new game I got as well.
Well, that was your own damn fault for bringing a game.
Shut the fuck up.
俺なんて持ってきたのど飴が
They pulled out my cough drops and confiscated those as snacks as well.
Ah. Cough drops as a snack.
Some people are weird like that, not gonna lie, but
I mean, I can see it if it's a very good flavor, yes.
like cherry flavored.
Eh. Do not give me halls. I will scream at you if you give me halls. I hate halls.
俺の
Okay.
俺のプリンを返してくれ
My pudding! Give me back my pudding!
Okay, but pudding is a snack. So it's not just games and comics? They're confiscating sweets as well? I bet you it's just like two in over their in their head types. Yeah, it's like they're just trying to pick a fight with us. Not only that, but having prohibited items gets you strikes this time. If you get up to 10 strikes, you have to do mandatory volunteer work for the student council. Oh no, you get to work with Kazuma.
That's okay. Yeah, that's too far.
They're going that far over this?
I just said that.
My classmates all started talking amongst themselves. I took my seat while absorbing the situation with a furrowed brow. Saito, we need your help. buddy.
Saito!
It seemed that the disciplinary committee's reign of terror wasn't just a one-time thing either. Disciplinary committee members even came around afterwards during our break time.
It's been
Some-
nearly 3 hours. You'd think somebody would have chimed into the stream, but chimed in by now.
Some people they had confiscated stuff from this morning had even more things taken from them. I thought Kaoru was just trying to protect me by using these random inspections to stop people from harassing me into giving them chocolates. Still, isn't this going a little overboard?
You should have figured from the music playing while Kaoru was talking.
That's how I felt when I decided to head over to the disciplinary committee room during lunch. Excuse me. As I opened the door to the science lab, the sharp stench of chemicals clung to my nose. When I nervously set foot into the lab, the person inside turned around.
雪村か
Yukimura?
あんたがこんなところ
You don't usually come here.
Saito-san.
何用だ
Do you need something?
まだ来ていないが
Nagamo's not here yet if you're looking for him.
That's fine. I don't really need to see him today. I just wanted to ask about the personal effects inspections.
The inspections, you say?
A shadow cast over Saito-san's expression the moment he heard those words. Mixed feelings brewed inside my heart. I timidly spoke up. How do they seem to you, Saito-san?
規則で決まったことだ
The rules are set in stone.
務めを果たす
I have a responsibility to carry them out as a disciplinary committee member.
However, even if they say it's one of the rules, I do think it's gotten a bit too strict this time. It's true that plenty of inspections have been conducted this year, but compared to this time around, I thought the massive differences in the timings and penalties were harsh. As I brought up the incident this morning saying, actually, Sato-san made a complicated expression.
伊吹たちに
So I feel bad for Ibuki.
罰則の意味が
There'd be no point in if the penalties weren't strict.
Even with prohibiting food items and going so far as to give strikes over them?
それも仕方のないことだ
That's also just the way it is. Any confectionaries will be treated as prohibited items.
Then, would my chocolates also be prohibited? What I wanted to say slipped out, and in no small amount either. I managed to hold in a gasp, but I couldn't muster the words to take back what I said. Sorry for saying something so...
いや
No, it's alright.
あんたの言っていること
You do have a point, though.
学業に不要なものを持ち込まない
I don't think students should bring things in that are relevant to schoolwork, of course.
今回の持ち物
But I do have my doubts about how the inspections are being enforced at the time.
バレンタインチョコの失点
Giving strikes for Valentine's chocolate seems particularly excessive, too.
Strikes for chocolates?
聞いていない
Hi, haven't you heard?
没収物によ
They
って
decided they'd
失点
give strikes for
ポイントが決められた
prohibited items this time.
Oh, I did, from Ibuki. That it was wrong to give strikes for confiscated items and stuff. Actually, there were lots of strikes you could get for that. Like 2 for video games and 1 for sweets. When I explained what I'd heard, Sato-san nodded with a sigh.
最も失点が大きいのは
What will get you the most strikes is
バレンタイン
chocolate.
当日に女子が
Specifically,
買った
if
場合
a girl
10
brings
点
in any chocolate on Valentine's Day, that will be 10 strikes.
Oh shit! 10? So those were the terms.
そうだ
Yeah,
どう考えても
no matter how I think about it, I can't imagine that this isn't targeting you specifically.
あんたはどう思う
How are you feeling about
こ
this?
の規則を
That you have to deal with such an unfair rule made just for you?
Seeing Sato-san's grimace, I said, "What you thinking?"
I think it's a bit much.
The answer is, it's a bit too much.
Hey!
I doubted whether to tell Sato-san about it or not, since he was part of the disciplinary committee. What are you doing over there?
I am looking for Lego pieces. I am so sorry.
How the fuck did I know it was Legos? How did I know? That was what crossed
So
my
is that
mind.
going to end up being called the Lego incident?
Oh god. I don't think there's enough there to be the Lego incident. But I mean, it could be.
Okay.
But with a serious look in Sato-san's eyes pressing me, I confessed how I honestly felt. I definitely think they're taking it a bit too far. Part of the inspection helps me out as well, so I'm not really one to talk. But whatever the goal of it is, I don't think there's any need to do it this strictly and on such a large scale. Not to mention the fact that there are loads of people who've had their things confiscated. Sorry.
I thought I got it.
Sato-san was just listening quietly to what I had to say. Maybe I said a bit too much. Before I could say anything while worrying, Sato-san beat me to it.
確かにその通り
I think you're absolutely right.
この規則はあまり
This rule is much too strict.
Just as saying that, he let out a long, exhausted sigh.
今回の件を指導した
Naguma was the one who spearheaded this. Looks like we'll have to have a clean chat. We'll have to have a chat when he gets here.
Would that be okay?
Yeah.
やはり俺も
I also think they're not going overboard with this in the end. Not to mention,
あんたがチョコを持ってこら
it'd be miserable if you weren't able to bring in your chocolates.
Huh? I looked at Saito-san's face, trying to figure out what he meant by that. Does that...
いや
Oh, no, it was just a joke.
単
Just
なる
a hope of mine, or maybe something of a wish.
Then, can't I hear the rest of it? Whether it's a joke or a wish, I think it'd be valuable for me to hear. Sato-san's eyes pinned me down, stopping me from moving. They were filled with mystery like the depths of the sea. I didn't notice that I'd held my breath as his lips parted. He spoke in a slow and measured way.
俺は
I
あんたが直
would like to have your.
Oh no.
おい、
Hey,
斉
Saito-san,
藤没収
did you
物
make
の
that
リス
list
ト
of
ができてる
prohibited
のか？
items?
な何
Nagumo,
故ここに
why are you here?
Huh? What do you
何
mean,
も
why?
もない
This is the
ここ
disciplinary
は
committee room.
部室じゃないか。
いや
Oh, you're right.
だから
But
Also, Chizuru, why are you
お
here?
前なんでここに？
Kazuru looked at me quizzically. I shook my head emphatically before speaking.
emphatically.
Emphatically, okay. Before speaking. I just wanted to talk to a disciplinary committee member.
待て
Hold it. Let me take it from here. Nagumo,
聞いてくれ
listen to me.
何？
What? I'm
俺は
busy.
忙しいんだけど。
今回の持ち物
It's about the personal effects inspections. What do you think of them?
突然
Well,
何を
this is
言い
coming
出
out
した
of
かと思えば
nowhere. Something about them to satisfy you, Saito?
Yes.
不満
I wouldn't say they dissatisfy me, but
疑問を抱いているのは
I have my doubts about
The disciplinary committees gained permission from Hijikata-sensei for our activities. Though I didn't think there'd be room for doubt on them anyway.
しかし失点ポイントにつ
But
いて
even with the strikes, the penalty for chocolates is much too unfair.
Really? That's an odd hang-up to have. Do you have some reason why not being able to bring any chocolate would bother you?
違う俺は
No.
あくまでこの規則の不平等さに
I've always thought these rules were unfair.
Saito-san frowned, looking like he was going to keep speaking. But Kaoru raised his hand up in irritation, effectively stopping him. That's enough. Make no mistake, the restrictions will be enforced no matter what. And Saito, are you telling me you want to go against the rule that Hijikata-sensei himself approved? Wish? I guess we're out of options. He talked to Kaoru a little more after that, but he insisted that it was fine since it had been approved. We couldn't get in any rebuttal in the end and left via the corridor.
すまない
I'm sorry, Yukimura.
俺が南雲を説得
If I could have just persuaded him.
Don't say that. You don't need to apologize for anything. Like Kaoru said, if the rule has been approved, there won't really be any way we can oppose it.
それはそうだ
You're not wrong, but
Sato-san muttered through a clenched jaw before he went silent altogether.
not wrong, but
He was a part of the disciplinary committee, but also harbored his own doubts. Was that a dilemma for him?
yes.
He was a model disciplinary committee member who had always honored the rules so far. He must have felt conflicted over it.
Oh, indeed.
It's alright, Sato-san. It's true, there's plenty about this that's pretty harsh. But if I don't bring anything that could flag the inspections, I should be fine anyway. With the way he silently stared at me, I couldn't tell if he understood the smile I showed him.
すまない
Oh crap. There it is. I'm sorry.
Saying no more, he left with his shoulders sagging. I'd have other chances to hand them to Saito-san, and I wanted to try out making chocolates for him. But I wanted to be able to give them to him at school on Valentine's Day. My whisper didn't reach Saito-san, fading into the air instead. If I were able to bring my chocolates to school, I might have been able to put words to the feelings I had in my heart, but I didn't. I held on to them as they remained unfulfilled, then turned around and left. All I wanted was a little more time. Yet, as if despite me, time still passed, and the days seemed to get shorter and shorter. Before I even knew it, the calendar had already read mid-February. I spent my Saturday afternoon preparing for Valentine's Day, which was fast approaching. I visited the Hakuo Academy cafeteria with Osen and Kozusu over the weekend. This is Hakuo Academy's cafeteria? I saw a little bit of it during the Cultura Festival, but it really is so spacious. Ours is a little bit smaller in scale. Lots of people bring in bentos anyway. Usually I was the only girl around here, so it actually felt really strange seeing other girls in school like this. The two of them looked at the unfamiliar food items on offer on the displayed menu and grinned. Looks, Kozusu, doesn't this pudding look delicious? Osen, we're not here to eat or anything. Well, Kozusu was right. We didn't come here today to eat.
I hope you three weren't waiting long. Everything's ready now.
That must have been a lot of work, Inoue-san. Thank you so much. But is it really alright for people who aren't part of their school to borrow your kitchen like this?
Oh, you already gotten permission for it, haven't you? Besides, you're from Shinobara's high school. There's nothing you have to be shy over.
Well, we'll take you up on your offer then. How about we get started? Time to make chocolates.
Of course it would.
Huh?
Of course, Sin would be like, oh, well, don't let us look and get horse in the mouth. Let's do this.
Ah,
Now, I don't want to get in the way of you girls, so I'll just stay in the back and leave you to it. You're free to use whatever equipment you need in the kitchen. Just be careful with the fire.
sure thing. Thank you so much. After thanking him, we just lined up all the ingredients we had brought in a row. Fresh cream, unsalted butter, cocoa powder, wheat flour, eggs, baking powder, chocolate to use, more chocolate to use, oh, and some more chocolate to use.
And then more chocolate just to eat on the side.
Osen, are you making a life-size chocolate statue?
She would.
Huh? What? Chizuru, would you like to be the model for it?
God damn it!
It's surreal to imagine that being eaten. Absolutely not. Aw, boo. Well, we're not even making one big chocolate in the first place anyway. We'll be making several smaller ones. Osen has a large circle of acquaintances. She also needs to give some to her relatives. Oh, I see. It must be nice for you two. You look like you've got chocolates to give to your special someones. Huh? Well, I don't know if you have anyone like that to give chocolates to, Chizuru. But lately, Kozusu's gotten close with that Ibuki guy we met at the pool, I mean.
Oh!
Since when? It's not really like that. These chocolates are platonic.
Right.
With her ingredients cradled in hand, Kozusu's expression went very tender with her muttering, by the way, in another universe, those two had a child. Canonically, they had a child.
This is definitely my reaction after she said, "Oh no, these chocolates are platonic." Just right. Oh, I need to have another watch of that trilogy of movies. They're great.
I haven't watched them.
Oh, they were definitely a product of their time, but they're still hilarious.
Ah, okay. I felt someone jealous seeing that, but I also found myself making a similarly fond face. Now then, how about we make those chocolates, huh? Let's do this. I wonder if I'd have such a tender expression as I put my heart into what I would make. But anyway, I had to do my best in making them. Shibi Chizuru! No matter what came next, first we had to warm things up. The chocolates we heated inside the bowl slowly started to change shape. Now next is... With the chocolate's sweet smelling fragrance, it was only natural that it reminded me of someone. This is so cute!
Yeah!
Oh my god! Why is it every time there's a sight of Chibi, it's just the most adorable thing in the fucking universe? Like the Christmas one with him holding his present. It's just... Ah!
I don't know either, but it's so good!
Ah! As I made my meringue, I mixed some sugar and honey into a separate bowl that had some melted butter.
Chocolate meringue? Really?
I don't know what that is.
There's a thing called lemon meringue pie.
Side to
It's where
side.
it's not, well, it's not quite gelatin, but it looks like gelatin.
Send a picture.
Okay,
Side to side was all I could think about while I made my chocolate muffins. Oh! She's making muffins!
oh!
We should have read the text that was right in front of us this entire time. I wonder if Side to Sun will be happy to have these.
That is a lemon meringue pie.
Oh!
It's not gelatin, but it looks like it.
Yeah. I hadn't made any mistakes so far in making them. Since I was thinking about him while making these chocolates, I was sure they would turn out tasty. That was a given. But by the time I would bring these into school, they'd be breaking the rules set by the disciplinary committees. But they're muffins! They're technically not chocolates, they're muffins.
They're chocolate muffins, so they count.
Fuck! If these were confiscated during one of the inspections, I wouldn't be able to give them to Saito-san. Moreover, if I secretly brought them in and gave them to Saito-san, who honored the rules so much, he might honestly not be able to be happy about having them. Well, I thought about that at the end of the day. Even with the tasty chocolates I made, I wasn't even sure that I could bring them to school in the first place. I could trick them one way or the other during the inspections. Also, Nekozusu cocked their heads a little at me. Maybe because they realized I'd stopped doing anything at some point. What's wrong, Chizuru? Nothing. I just don't know if I can bring these to school even though I've made them. What do you mean? The truth is... That's what the inspections are for? What the heck? That's so mean of them!
Send that as an understatement.
The fact that they're doing it now means they're totally targeting Valentine's Day. Hearing about the inspections, the disciplinary committee would really raise their hackles. They stopped making their chocolates and looked ready to run over and give them a beating right this second. I hurriedly shook my head at them. Calm down, you two. It's already been decided anyway. But isn't that just complete tyranny? Maybe if I go and give them a complaint or two.
No.
Listen, you'd be sure to cause havoc if you did that, so try and bear with it.
Kozus is right, and besides, there is a way to give chocolates on Valentine's Day and not get them confiscated.
Yeah. Although, even though it's definitely unfair, I feel like there is a point to it. Practically speaking, you have fewer boys you need to worry about wanting chocolates thanks to that notice.
You do it after school.
You have a point, but... You can't really do much seeing as it's been decided. And if there's someone you want to give chocolates to, you could just do it after you go home, right?
That's what I just said!
Honestly, Kozusu might have been right.
She is right!
Even if I wanted to give chocolates to someone, there wasn't any reason I had to bring it to school.
There's a damn Wookiee on Twitch. I gotta go clear the notification.
What?
There's a notification in TRG. Hey, Wookiee Legend is
Oh, right.
on Twitch.
Right. I am of the opposite opinion. I mean, Valentine's Day is a whole page in this chapter of our lives right now, right? There's meaning in giving chocolates to someone at school. Plus, you'll make memories that way, too. I can see both sides to it. If there's someone you want to give them to no matter what, then this is the one chance you get this year. You can't give in to the rules. But I think it'd be really sad if you got your chocolates confiscated as a result. Well, whatever. Whatever you end up doing, the choice will be yours to make, Chizuru. What would be the right thing to do? I thought about that in the back of my mind while I was starting with the final stages of making my chocolate muffins. Whoosh!
Whoosh!
And then Valentine's Day arrived. Now, before we get to the conclusion, I'm gonna get more water.
And also a good point to save.
Oh yeah, save. Let's save real quick.
Chat is so dead. Somebody get in here.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I mean, Kosuzu is absolutely correct, and I said the exact same thing. Just wait until after school to do it. You're basically going to tell the disciplinary to go mind their own business if you do it then. Well. Hop-a-dip-a-doo, hop-a-da-da-da-da-doo. Hop-a-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Oh. I have no idea if she's back or not, but I thought I saw something disappear on the screen.
Hello.
Ah!
I was just looking at the list for tomorrow because we're continuing our bad ends. And,
Oh, what's next?
It's Sanan, Hijikata, and maybe Okita. I say maybe because Hijikata has 5 chapters. So that'll be a trip.
Oh boy.
You know, Hijikata is the special bowl with 5 chapters. Because I wonder who they expected the main boy to be. Would it all be Hijikata, would it?
Maybe.
Maybe. Alright. Let's get back to it, shall we? Let's see what happened. And then Valentine's Day arrived. The sunlight shining through the rifts between the clouds draped along parts of the school route were here and there. The weather made me feel drowsy despite it being February. I held back a yawn as I headed to school. I hope that Osen and Kozusu aren't as sleepy as I am right now. Yesterday, after we finished making chocolates, Osen and Kozusu came to my place to hang out until late at night. Girls' night! Osen kept pushing me to bring them the whole time. There was no way I could have in the end. I had my doubts about the rules, but Saito-san was a member of the disciplinary committee. I couldn't imagine he'd be happy with the chocolates if I brung them. The chocolates I'd bring if they broke the school rules. My feelings wouldn't be able to reach him. I left the chocolates I had put my feelings into at home and walked to school. Whoosh!
Whoosh!
There were loads of students making a commotion by the school gates this morning. Around 10 to 20 people were stuck at the gates and making a fuss. The whole thing left me wide-eyed with surprise. Did something happen?
Yeah.
おや、雪村君。
Oh, Yukimura. Ohio must.
Hi, Shimada. Ohio, Shimada-san. What a crowd. Did something happen?
It seems like the usual personal effects inspection. Looks like there's a hold-up since they're checking all students at the gates.
Now that he mentioned it, the students all had their bags open, and I could tell that they were showing them to disciplinary committee members. I also let out a sigh internally as I opened my bag to take out its contents. And then... What? Oh no! I have a feeling I know what just happened. I
can hear the goofy music right now, so...
I know what happened. My eyes went round at the vivid red ribbon poking out from the mouth of my bag when I opened it.
Oh!
I wonder...
Are those chocolates?
Wait a second. I'm sure I left them at home. But it was obviously from the wrapping that these were the chocolates I made for Saito-san. No questions about it. Then
and we got mail! We got mail!
My phone rang with a message notification spurring on my confusion.
We got mail!
From Osen? I knew it.
Osen!
Good morning, Chizuru! Is it about time to head to school? I felt bad that I bothered you so late last night, so...
Osen! You
As
may
I
have
was
done this
leaving, I
entire
snuck your chocolates
operation.
into your bag.
You're compromising this entire operation, Jose.
I knew she fucking did it. As soon as I saw the what, I'm like, she did not. She did.
She did.
Excuse me?
Another.
Well, so that being said, hang in there.
Oh, Osen!
Now's not the time to wish me luck, Osen.
No, it's not.
Her text was far, far too reckless. My shoulders sagged out of dejection. However, even while being wrapped up in thinking of what to do, I somehow felt relieved at the same time.
God damn it, Osen. Looks like you got yourself a good friend there.
Wait a minute, were you looking over my shoulder, Shimano? I do. I'll get her to buy me a parfait by the station the next time I see her to make it up to me.
Hope it's one of the expensive ones.
I let out a huff with a smile before I hid my chocolate again. It looks like I'll have to brace myself for what happens next. I'm gonna say.
Play.
We're gonna do the minigame at least once or twice.
Okay.
And then we'd skip it.
It's like, hey, I'm looking for a disciplinary committee member. I wanted to report somebody. All of them show up. Not you. You! Yes, I need to report something to you. Come with me.
In any case, the school bell will ring for the start of the classes soon. I wouldn't have time to go back home.
Oh.
I put my feelings for sight to sun into these. I don't want them to be confiscated. I steel myself and walk towards the school gates. I could do this.
You can't steal yourself. You're a fairy type gym leader. Steal is like your weakness.
Shush! Shush you! I could do this. I'd make sure I wouldn't let the disciplinary committee stop me. Somehow. Someone called out to me to stop and I broke into a run. I had to reach my classroom first. Alright. Who? Oh, this is outside now.
Oh, I think this is Hijikata first. No?
It's Harada.
Oh!
Alright.
Harada!
What do I do? Oh, I know.
My
phone!
Yeah, use the D-pad to direct,
Yes.
you press the matching direction of the D-pad. And in 39 seconds.
Whew. Bye, Sensei! What's next? Oh, God.
Oh!
Alright.
Let's see, Nakakura.
I know. Alright, what should we get? 490. Alright. Got it!
Also, at some point, I think you need to get a Rabombi and name her Katie at some point.
Oh no, it's Yamazaki.
Yamazaki, please!
We have a button for that! Yamazaki, please!
I know, but I had to... He's got the word scramble! No!
Okay. Let me pull it up as well. So we have both of our eyes on it.
Yeah.
Where is it? Not owned by me. Give me. There we go. And then to Yamazaki. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Oh god, it's a long boy. Okay.
Is this one of the hard ones?
Just a second.
Oh, swap that one on the left for, I think it's the one in the center. No.
Wait. Fuck. I'm panicking.
Yeah, I know. Hang on.
The last one is correct.
Okay, it's this. It's the middle right one.
Ha.
So the one on the far left.
I see. Hold on.
Yeah, that one with that one. Yes.
And then.
I think that's it.
Wait, what?
That's gotta be it. Yes, it is.
Wait.
Skip.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's it. And somehow the stream has stopped on my. Oh, there it goes. Got it.
Is there any other one that looks remotely like that one? No, because the other one has a.
No. Wait a minute. What about the one directly? No.
No, because that's too high. It's literally a square box. What the fuck? Game is cheating on me. Game, what the fuck? The game's cheating on me. I'm doing that over again. Yo, hold on, that wasn't fair.
That was totally it.
Load.
Yes.
Alright, skip. Alright. I'm gonna do it one more time. And if we fail, we skip. Oh, you.
No! You piece of shit!
Alright, let's do this.
あなたに恨みはありませんが、さすがです。
ちょっと付き合ってもらうぜ。
Oh, you kidding me?
No!
Alright, we're skipping.
お前は俺のそばから離れることはできない定めだ。
Them darn wind talkers.
Yes. We're loading again. But this time we're skipping it. Because we got the skip ticket. Alright. As disciplinary committee members kept after me, I ran and ran to hide from them.
くそ、どこへ行った？こっちへ来たように見えたが。
Whee!
Damn it! Which way did she go? I saw her go this way.
What?
Yeah.
I've made it this far. Just a little more to the classroom. If I could make it to my classroom, I could stuff my chocolates into my desk tray, no problem. Or I could leave them with Ibuki and they'd pass right by him. Though maybe I couldn't afford to be careless. I spotted two people standing in my way and panicked when I saw who they were. I stopped in my tracks.
No running in the hallways, Yukimura.
Who knew my little sister was a bit too easy to read? I thought you would show up if we waited here. Kaoru! Hijikata-sensei! The disciplinary committee member and his supervisor stood in front of me. Kaoru eventually spoke. Now, time for your personal effects inspection. Open your bag and show us what's inside. I don't have anything. Don't tell me you ran like your life depended on it today because you have nothing on you.
It's not that I have any reason to distrust you. But if you don't have anything to be guilty for, you can show us, and that'll be the end of it.
I steadily retreated while squeezing my bag tightly in my grasp. But I'd been backed into a wall. I had nowhere to run. It seems you finally got the memo. Would have been better if you did it from the start. I gritted my teeth in frustration. Kauto looked pleased as his hand came closer.
Fight him!
If they looked inside my bag, that'd be the end of the line. They'd spot it right away. They'd confiscate my chocolates, my feelings, and it'd be all over. I couldn't... You can't! I wouldn't let them. I'm sorry, I can't scream. It's 12 a.m.
Oh. Hey, what are you playing at, Yukimura?
You can't give me strikes. You can give me strikes. I'll accept any volunteer work I'll have to do. But I put my feelings for Sato-san into these, and I won't let you take them away. I batted away Kauto's hand with a hard breath and glared at him and Hijikata-sensei, shaking my head. Kauto's expression was filled with anger. His hand lunged out again. You disobeyed your own brother?
Wait.
Saito-san. My field of vision was blocked out by a boy's back. The person who had rushed to my defense, standing between Kauto and I, tilted back his head to look at me before he gave me a small smile.
Yukimura, I heard you loud and clear. Leave the rest to me. The chivalrous one as ever. Saito, huh? I hear you out at any rate, but what did you just mean just now? Hijikata-sensei? Nagumo? I can't imagine that an honor student like Yukimura would bring in chocolate that would break the rules.
Huh? Think about what you're saying. Her attitude just now means she has to be hiding them, no questions asked.
But you've not seen the genuine article yourself.
That's what we're trying to check right now. Now move it, Saito. Kauto snapped at him, agitated, and took a step towards me. But Saito stood in his way and lightly shook his head.
These inspections are unreasonable in the first place. You should stop right now.
Don't you get it? That's why Hijikata-sensei himself... This has Hijikata-sensei himself backing them.
Hijikata-sensei may authorize them however much he wants. A mistake is still a mistake. Upholding the order of the academy is the disciplinary committee's responsibility, but it's not necessarily that everything we do is the right or the best way to do things.
For Kauto, me, and even Hijikata-sensei, Saito-san's words were as sharp as a blade, making every one of us fall silent. Yet I wasn't surprised by that in the least. Saito-san reminded me of the model student. For a student like him to go this far in unreservedly opposing Hijikata-sensei, the situation was particularly unprecedented. Saito-san, just what are you...
Trust me. Don't hand over your chocolates.
He whispered at a volume that only I could hear, and turned around to the other two again.
Saito, you can say what you want, but the fact is that Yukimura bringing chocolates would disrupt order within the school. You can claim that this is a mistake, but I hear your basis. But I want to hear your basis for saying that.
土方先生のおっしゃる
It's as you say, Hijikata
確かに
Sensei.
彼女は学校
Certainly, as she is the only girl in school, her conduct alone would garner attention.
行動一つで騒ぎ
It's also highly probable that any single action of hers could cause an uproar. He's
I
right.
cast down my eyes hearing what he said. He was telling the truth.
Of course he was.
I had come to this school as a student, not as a boy or a girl. But the reality was that I was a girl wouldn't change. That was sure to cause a number of disturbances no one would be able to expect.
よくわかってるじゃね
Then you get it,
えか
don't
だから
you?
俺も
That's why I gave Karu permission for these personal effects inspections too, to prevent mayhem.
俺には持ち物検査
I keenly feel these inspections have brought about plenty of mayhem in their own right. Moreover,
土方先生は
you frequently say that you won't give Yukimura any preferential treatment, Hijikata Sensei.
Ah, Saito, our man of finding loopholes.
Yes.
それなのに明らか
Yet
に
despite that rule, this rule and its many strikes were evidently established to target her alone.
それこそ公平
Surely, you would be hard pressed to say that this is
行為
fair.
を押し殺させるなど
I
認められ
cannot
ない
accept how this solely victimizes her and stifles the way she feels.
Saito-san's words cleaved the air like a blade, and our surroundings felt silent once again. Kaoru looked distressed. Ichikata-sensei looked quizzical. After a moment of silence, he cocked his head a little.
ちょっと待て
Hold on a moment. Just now you said she'd get so many strikes. What did you mean by that?
Uh-oh. Kaoru? Oh, the personal effects inspections have strikes with them this time, it seems. Kaoru's about to get in trouble. I sense it.
Someone's gonna get it.
He's gonna get in trouble. After I explained that in detail, Hijikata-sensei knitted his brows and looked at Kaoru. Well,
I can only imagine that it was just a small head turn to him.
well, glared at might have been the more accurate term for it.
おい待て
Hey,
そんな話は
hold up. I didn't hear about this.
Huh?
Nagumo, I did give permission for the inspections. But what's this about strikes?
It's not anything you should be mad about. I got the proper permissions for it.
I feel like he ought to be slightly panicking with that one. Huh. Who allowed that? Kondo? Sana?
The student council president? Of course.
Kazuma, that bastard.
So that was why the penalty for getting a number of strikes was voluntary work for the student council. It all makes sense now. As
Yeah.
opposed to me, who'd come to an odd understanding, Hichikata-sensei looked as if he got in a headache before he barked in an angry voice.
Get that idiot Cosmo over here right now. We're stopping the inspections.
Whoosh!
Whoosh!
Then after Kaoru reluctantly went to go get Kazuma,
Who's about to get ringed.
they're about to get into a fight again. Hichikata-sensei
Yeah.
finally calmed down a bit and turned back around to us.
This was down to my lack of due diligence. None of this would have happened if I reviewed this thing properly. I apologize for the whole student body after, but this has troubled the two of you in particular, Saito, Yukimura.
No, Not at all. You don't have to.
むしろこちら
I should apologize instead for having talked back to you so impertinently.
いやむしろ感心
No, I'm actually
記憶
impressed.
の良すぎるところ
You're reasonable to a fault, I'd say.
ただ盲信するだけ
You just didn't blindly accept the inspections. You stood your ground, called them out as they were the mistakes they clearly were.
そんな生徒が育
I'm blessed as a teacher that I could nurture a student such as yourself. Aww.
No. Bye!
Right. With that,
With that, Hijikata-sensei left with a dry smile. After watching him go, Saito-san and I turned to each other, with matching smiles on our faces. Things continued on like that for a bit. By the time Hijikata-sensei had left, our talk had gone past morning homeroom... What? Our talk had gone past morning homeroom and ate into first period. Even if I get to class now, I'll have missed half of first period anyway.
then there's one thing I'd like to sort out. Would you lend me a hand?
What? Oh, sure. Where are we going? This wall should be done now. Saito-san, I finished taking off all the papers here.
こちらも大丈夫だ
I finished my end too. Let's head to the next floor then.
There was some time left before second period. Saito-san proposed that we take down the posters regarding the personal effects inspections. Since they weren't necessary any longer, it was better to take them down to avoid any misunderstandings. Then from the hallways to the cafeteria, we took down all the posters down along the way,
See, now that's how it should look like.
taking a break once we reached the rear garden. There were a lot of them in the end.
手伝わせてすまなかった
Sorry for wrangling you into this, but you've been a great help.
A breeze tousled our hair. Even though it was winter, it was a little warm at noon, which felt pleasant in a sleepy sort of way. But it feels kind of strange to be outside like this while everyone's in the middle of class.
落ち着かないというか悪い
Like you can't really relax or you're doing something wrong, right?
You seem to get it. It's like we're playing hooky. Since classes were in session, there wasn't a soul in sight. The only sound you could hear was birdsong.
むしろまるで
You know, it almost feels like time has stopped.
And it's like there's no one here but us. It was like we were the only two people in the world. I couldn't bring myself to say that, but I felt that Sato-san could sense my meaning. For some reason, an awkward silence fell between us. Come to think of it, but my feelings for Saito-san are in these, and I won't let you confiscate them. He totally heard me, hadn't he?
Oh, he did.
I wonder what he would say if I asked him. Saito-san, thank you. Again.
No,
礼を言いたい
I should be the one thanking you, really.
Huh? Why?
あんたにも言ったと
Well, I told you as well.
俺自身
I had myself had also doubts. I myself also had my doubts about the inspections originally,
だがあのままなら
but I would have just obeyed while keeping them to myself without saying a word about it.
Sato-san said that, then no more. After that, he turned to me with a smile slowly spreading across his face.
しかし
But when I thought about how absurd it was and what it put you through,
でも
I had to do something about it.
間違った浮上
I wanted to protect you from such an irrational mistake.
だから俺が
That's why I was able to speak my mind to Hijikata
間
sensei.
違いを正せた
I was able to right this wrong. because of you.
ありがとう。
Arigato.
At some point, we got in close enough to gaze into each other's eyes. But strangely enough, it didn't feel embarrassing. I just took in Saito-san's feelings, and him having taken me into consideration in a heartfelt way. I simply felt happy. If that's the case, that's all the more reason for me to thank you. The fact that you looked out for me, for my feelings. I took Saito-san's hand and gently placed my gift into the palm. It was a chocolate muffin that I wrapped well in cloth, that I poured my feelings into.
Oh,
Sato-san took it from me, gazing upon it like it was something precious, before whispering,
礼を言われる
you don't have to thank me. Your feelings are my own.
俺の思い
Does that mean...
そういうことだ
That's right.
いや
No, wait.
察してくれ
I
という
just be an excuse for me to say that I know what you mean.
分かっていても
Even
口に出さ
if,
ねばならない
you know, it's still something I have to say out loud.
As he held the muffin close to his heart, his face gently drew closer to mine.
Oh,
He was so close that our bangs, like our words, could kiss. So close that we could weave a web of precious words to one another. His touch ticklish in a comforting way.
いつからだったかは
I don't know when it
あんたが入
was.
学した頃か
Maybe around the time you enrolled here?
俺はいつしかあんたの
Before I knew
背
it,
を追うよう
it came to a point where I could look for you whenever I went,
に安らぐよ
wherever I went. It came to a point where I would feel at ease whenever I was with you.
隣にいないことが
I started feeling lonely when I wasn't there beside you.
欲しいと思っていた
I started thinking I always wanted to be by your side.
だから
So,
Oh!
wow!
Fucking damn.
So,
俺はあんたを
I care about you.
There we go.
Yeah!
Look at the muffin! Oh, it's
Oh,
so
it
cute.
looks so good!
Wait, hold up. The bow?
It's
The bow, right? The bow
The
is
bow.
the bow is like her the bow on her Western uniform.
Yes!
I love details, damn it. And the pink on the muffin thing. Her kimono.
Oh, yeah, for the muffin wrapper.
Yeah. Ah!
Ah!
I love details like that. Anyway.
I care about you.
I patiently looked into Saito-san's eyes. That wasn't all. That wasn't enough.
Do it! Do it!
I imbued those thoughts into my gaze at him as he blushed and started speaking again.
俺はあんたを
I think you are
正しく思っている
very likable. I'm fond of you,
雪村
Yukimura. No, I love you, Chizuru.
千鶴
Me too, Hajime. I don't know who started it, but we wrapped ourselves in each other's embrace. As Hajime held me in his arms, and I held him in mine, I buried my head into the crook of his neck.
Oh, it was a little mean of you to make me say that much.
あんたは少し意地が悪い
Gomen. But if that's what got me to hear you say that, then I don't mind being mean. Hajime's face was still red as I squeezed his hand. With this, I could almost forget about classes. While basking in the warmth of my happiness, I murmured in a quiet voice. Somehow I felt like his words delayed the chime that broke the spell of this moment just a second longer.
Oh, we're not gonna see it yet?
Him saying that he loved me. The words I'd been waiting to hear from Hajime more than anything were still ringing in my heart. Several days after I had heard those precious words on Valentine's Day.
Ah! We're totally gonna be late! Man, why didn't you wake me up sooner?
Wake you up? But I went all the way to your front porch to meet you! I was running to school with Heisuke as per usual.
There's no way we'll make it like this. Come on, let's pick up the pace.
Heisuke, mate!
What are you two running for?
Oh, fuck. Okita greeted us with his usual composure, having left earlier than us. Heisuke came to a stop in front of him.
Wait, if Soji's here, then we absolutely screwed for time. Seriously? You should have a way of putting things.
Fuck you, Okita. Okita! Ohayo.
Hiya, yourself. It's a good thing I bumped into you here, Chizuru.
I was completely exhausted as Okita started jogging after us, before approaching me while grinning like a cat that had gotten the cream.
He's a Cheshire cat.
I wonder what animal's associated with Okita. It wouldn't possibly be a cat, would it?
I
cats.
said the Cheshire cat.
I know. I know, but Okita's associated with cats. Both in real life and this.
Even though Soji was the one that gave you the cat charm thingy.
What do you mean?
Don't you worry about it. Now, you look pretty beat. How's about we take our time and walk instead?
Fuck you, Okita.
Hey, what the heck are you talking about? As if we've got any time whatsoever for that. I wonder. I mean, come to think of it. I mean, think about it. Come on, who's on duty for latecomers today? Oh, you're right. Sure, then let's take it easy.
Fuck you, Okita. Heisuke had been so pressed about being late, but now he was somehow at ease, all smiles as he ended up nodding. Huh? Why? We'll be late if we don't hurry.
Nah, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Right. Sword fading wins the race, yeah? Heisuke? That's not how you use that phrase, buddy.
I felt worried as I walked behind the two of them taking their time.
The three of you are late. Hold up! Wait a minute. We're with Chizuru, see? What he said. We're here with Chizuru.
Fuck you, Okita.
So you are. And? So, you know, come on, Hajime. You get it. No, I don't believe I do get it. I mean, we don't want to walk down Chizuru as late, would you, Hajime? You could, how to put it, pretend you saw nothing here? You're suggesting that I skimp on my duties as part of the disciplinary committee? No, I didn't say anything like that! Come on, cut us some slack! Just a little bit!
So, that's what this was all about. I didn't really imagine it would turn out like this, but I certainly didn't think they'd take these measures either. Hajime, I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. I'm guessing Heisuke overslept, after which you bumped into Soji, After which they prevented you from hurrying to school, right?
Ah, that's right.
だから言った
Didn't I tell you before?
平助を迎えに行く
You should go meet up with Hiske earlier.
I did. I went half an hour earlier than usual.
それでいつも
And you ended up arriving at the same time as usual.
すまない
Sorry,
俺は
I can't overlook you alone on this.
I understand. You pride yourself on your committee work. I know how much you do.
Chizuru.
Hajime? No! The sound of a camera shutter went off. I turned around to where it had come from and saw Okita holding his camera with a smirk. Fuck you, Okita. Perfect timing.
I was waiting. Hey, hey, your chat all settled, dude? I'd like to get in sooner than later.
この写真よく
Man, this pic.
南雲に送って
I did such a good job. Why, I might send it to Nagumo.
You can't. He still doesn't know. Oh my lord.
Oh! Oh, now that's a nice tidbit to hear.
Fuck you, Okita. Okita looked at me and Hajime, and in an instant, the corners of his mouth rose in a triumphant grin.
God damn it!
Then, as if caught up in the momentum, Heisuke started patting Hajime's shoulders like he was dusting them off. That smirk from Heisuke never gets old.
It sucks that he's in the same committee as you, Hijime. Really, we can't keep this on the down low, though. Even though you might, well, have to call him your big brother someday.
Hajime was standing in front of the two of them. His shoulders started to tremble. Before long, we managed to wring out a few words.
You two shall not pass. Come what may, I won't let either of you go past this spot.
Then he turned to me, his eyes blazing as he said,
Chizuru, you go on ahead. Then inform Hijikata Sensei about this. Please.
Got it.
Bye-bye!
I responded fervently to him, nodding back in kind.
Ah, hey, don't fair! Well then, this will make a good summoning for Nagumo. Button.
Fuck you, Okita.
Soji, what in God's name did you just do?
あれ滑っちゃった
My finger slipped. I guess? Did you just say you were summoning him just now?
まあしょうがねえよ
Well, what can you do? It's already been sent.
Being found out by his friends must have piled on the troubles Hajime would have to deal with. Fuck you, Okita. But I wondered if I was the only one who could see he looked like a little happy as well. Even if every day were like this, though, if I was with Hajime... Oh god.
Anyway, story 6, the epilogue. Just the two of us.
Please don't be long.
Yeah, because it's almost midnight on my end, and that means 1 o'clock for you!
If I end up cutting the stream short, it means that someone has closed early tonight. Like, if it suddenly stops. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Time had really flown since that incident in spring. Hajime's last year in high school went by in a blink of an eye, making me miss him already. His graduation ceremony wrapped up without fanfare the other day. Now he just had to wait for university. It was like the sky, the trees, and even the people had cast off their thick winter clothes with the mid-March sun's soft rays shining down. I watched how spring started dyeing the town in its colors while walking down the path to the station. There's still about 20 minutes until we agreed to meet. I kept glancing down at my watch as I slowly walked forward. Sometimes I'd register the happy grin I had on my face. I hadn't seen him for 3 days, so it was only natural that his smile came to mind.
千鶴、一つ聞きたい
Jesus, I'd just like to ask you something. Are you free on the 14th after school?
Wait. Is it March?
Is it the Ides of March?
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. How do I... I don't really have any plans for that day. How did I trigger the thing? I guess I can't do it in this one?
そうか
Right then. Right. If you'd like, then maybe
一旦帰って着替え
it's fine if you go home to change first, but
少し一緒
would you like to go out with me for a bit?
That conversation took place several days ago. Even now, I could clearly remember how shy he looked as he faltered with his words. Can I do it now? Can I not do... There it is. Hold on.
Mid-March, there it is.
You know what the 14th is on March? It's
Right
white.
around the time. Oh,
It's White Day. I'm getting my White Day. Since
it's
I-
also the 15th, the day Julius Caesar died, but
Oh
that's
my god.
completely different from this. Okay.
Since I expressed my feelings to him with my chocolates during Valentine's Day last year, even though we communicated how we felt to each other, our relationship didn't change right away. Of course, we always spent important events or dates together. But it was the first time either of us had been in a romantic relationship, so we were flying blind. On top of that, Hajime, ever tough on himself, held the stance that we should date in moderation since we were still in school. Of course, I liked that about him as well, but I didn't think he could be I did think he could be a bit strict at times. Even given the times, I thought that there was no way I wouldn't be happy when he invited me out the way he did. This had to be a date, right?
Of course it was.
I wondered that to myself as I carried on with a skip in my step. In the end, I arrived at where we said we'd meet up 15 minutes earlier than planned. I'm sure I'm in the right place. I looked up from my watch and glanced around my surroundings. And just when I did...
Mm.
Hajime? You were already here? I'm sorry if I kept you waiting. I did try to hurry.
いや
It's
もう
fine.
今来た
I just arrived myself.
I felt shy, but hearing how predictable we both sounded, I couldn't help but let out a laugh.
Aw.
The way we sounded just now. How do I put it? It almost sounded like we were lovers. But you are lovers.
Yeah, you beat me by 1 second on that.
まるで
You know
ないだろ
that we're not almost like that, right?
Hajime smiled at me fondly, like he was gazing upon a warm light.
Aw.
I know. I responded to his smile with one of my own, and we walked off side by side.
しかし
It's been 3 days since we last met up like this.
やはり同じ学校に
It seems that the number of chances we have to see each other in person will inevitably dwindle, since we won't be going to the same school anymore.
Will you miss me?
I'd say
I'll miss you.
やはり時折
you really are mean sometimes. It's unfair.
Hajime's words belied the blush on his face as he looked away while pouting. He was always so serious and composed, but when he acted like this in front of me, I couldn't help but find it so sweet. But the way I felt now was undoubtedly the real deal. If Hajime went to university, we'd eventually see less and less of each other after all. Students were taking this route home around now. As we were walking into town, I could see them all in uniform, popping up everywhere. Hajime scrutinized a group that looked like they went to Hakuo Academy while they crossed the road. You must be feeling nostalgic seeing them.
Yeah, the graduation ceremony was only a little while ago, but I'm still feeling nostalgic for some reason. I took it for granted that I'd be out there with them. I'd be there up until now. Now, though, it feels awfully far away.
But that means you made the most of your 3 years at Hakuo Academy, doesn't it?
You're right. You're exactly right. I wonder if I was able to set a good example for younger students there as a senpai.
Of course. You also did a fantastic job carrying out your duties as the head of the disciplinary committee. Hajime had continued serving on the disciplinary committee as a senior. He was unanimously elected to be the chairman, and Hijikata-sensei gave him his duties as their advisor. Why wasn't this the thing in the first place? His attitude towards life was serious, too, and there were no problems with his grades. At the Kendo Club's last competition, he easily wiped the floor with Okita and Heisuke.
Ooh!
The fact that he lacked no referrals for university in the least was also a matter of fact.
Right. I see.
Hajime gave a nod, seeming satisfied before he shook his head a little.
Actually, when I think about back to my graduation, these 3 years almost felt like a dream. I had fun, felt happy, and I made the most of them. I wonder if it wasn't all a dream, the kind that slips from you or from your grasp upon waking.
Hajime opened the palm of his hand and stared down at it. I also understood how he felt. The times when we were happy were short-lived, coming and going as quickly as cherry blossoms bloomed in spring. But I took Hajime's hand and squeezed it softly. You still have things left in your grasp, though, like your memories, for instance.
And like you.
We held each other's hands, squeezing gently. Looking at our reflection in the shop's show window, we couldn't be mistaken for anything other than a couple. I ended up feeling a little bashful.
Aww.
That reminds me, Hajime. Have you decided where we're going from here?
Actually, there's a place I've been meaning to go with you. Having said that, it's still a bit early for it. I was wondering how we could pass up time until then.
We could go browse the shops around here in that case. There are loads of them. I think us two walking around together would definitely be fun as well. Hajime gave a smile and a nod at my proposal.
Then, would you mind if we stopped by a bookstore? And another for sports supplies would be good.
Oh, I also wanted to go to a bookstore. We can take a rest somewhere afterwards. Whoosh! Oh, time flies when you're having fun. I really felt there was no better way to put it. To top it all off, it wasn't even a holiday, but just after school on a regular day. Before I knew it, the sun had made its graceful exit. Soon enough, the moon was on its lonesome in the sky. We ended up walking to the shrine we visited during New Year's. We'd walk all the way to the grounds from the city. So this is where you wanted to go. The station, my house, the residential area, then Hakuo Academy, where we spent our days. Even with the shrine in the belly of the mountains, we were able to see all that in one sweeping view. As I looked over the townscape and how the light of the fading sun bathed it, a breath of awe escaped me. Wow, The town looks like it would fit in the palm of your hand, viewing it from up here. Hajime, who had been quietly watching over me while I admired the world at dusk, gave me a small nod. Then he lightly beckoned me over.
千鶴こちら
Come over here, Chizuru.
確
The
かに
view's bound to be spectacular from here.
俺が本当に見せ
What I really wanted to show you,
あんた
what I really wanted to see with you, was this view.
Cherry blossoms? In the middle of the vista laid a single cherry blossom tree. A faint noise of surprise leaked from my lips when I spotted it. The tree was filled with flowers blossoming in their full elegant glory in the light of dusk. It was still the middle of March, but it looked like flowers were opening up one after the other. It almost looked like it was flowering off-season.
古い咲きというわけで
Off-season flowering is unlikely.
神崎の
This Oshima cherry tree blooms in cold season.
俺の知る限り
To the best of my
この
knowledge,
町で一番
this
最初に
tree's
花
cherry
が咲く
blossom should be the first to bloom in town.
Really?
Hey,
この木
these
は
trees originally had white cherry
それ自体
blossoms,
綺麗な花
and though they're pretty in their own right,
一日のうちで
this is one time of day that they faintly change color with the sunset.
この様を
That's what I wanted you to see.
The first cherry blossoms were turning the color of dusk. I couldn't express how pretty they were with words. I was left speechless.
それと千鶴
Also, Chizuru,
今日はホワイト
since today is White Day,
あんたに
there's something I wanted to give you.
I have my justice. I have my justice. I have my justice with White Day. God fucking damn it. Give it to me. In return for Valentine's Day? You didn't have to. What were you gonna say?
I don't know.
Well, I said that. My heart grew 10 sizes in anticipation anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Eat it, Grinch.
I was confident that any gift from Hajime would make me happy. But I wondered just what I was going to get.
あんたに気に入ってもらえる
I hope you'll like it.
He rooted around his bag, smiling wryly when I looked on in excitement. However, the color of Hajime's face slowly changed under my expectant gaze. Oh no.
What?
From smiling to looking troubled, from looking troubled to looking panicked.
What?
Hajime?
Did I not put it in? Don't tell me. I couldn't have forgotten to.
What?
No, wait, no, wait a moment. We don't know for sure. I'll look a little deeper.
It's alright, Hajime. You don't have to give me it today. It's a bit of a shame, but you told me how you felt.
いやそれ
No, I won't be satisfied with that. Not when you gave me chocolates on Valentine's Day.
俺はホワイトデーに
It'll
何
be
もなし
unthinkable for me to have nothing for you on White Day.
Oh, you. Seeing the view of these cherry blossoms alone was more than enough of a present for me, though. Probably because he was a responsible guy by nature. Hajime was looking less like he was worried and more like he'd fall to pieces over this.
I feel him.
But in the end, he let out a sigh of defeat, looking mortified while he shook his head.
I'm sorry.
すまない
It seems I really did forget it.
プレゼントは後日
I'll have to give them to you later. But if I had even the simplest thing that I could give to you.
No, like I said, it's alright. There's still next time.
Something. There has to be at least something on me that I could give you as a present right now. Okay, you.
Hajime likely didn't hear me as he kept muttering complaints to himself. The The way he'd wholeheartedly dedicate himself to something he'd set his heart on was lovely, but
Something on me. Something on me.
suddenly, it was like he'd hit upon something. For some reason, Hajime's eyes were filled with determination along with those words. And then... Huh?
Yes! Justice!
Justice! All of a sudden, his lips descended upon mine. There we go.
I told you! Give yourself to her! I told you!
It wasn't a kiss.
Not
It was
just
more like my lips were snatched away. That's a way to put it.
thief!
Our faces grew close and our lips touched. I never expected such a surprise attack, and how much it would electrify my heart like this. Hajime?
Please
受け取ってくれ
accept this.
笑われるかもしれない
You might laugh at me, but this was the best present I could think of giving you right now.
With his lips so close to brushing mine, his eyes were earnestly peering into me. They were filled with so much emotion, almost overflowing with his sincere care and love for me. I barely squeezed out the few words laying at the bottom of my heart.
Aww.
Unfair. Give me a present like this. Giving me a present like this is so unfair of you.
Okay, you're right.
その通りだ
You're exactly right. Now we're even.
俺はただ
My
プレゼントと
maybe saying this is a present is just an excuse,
自分がこうしたかっただけかもしれない
and I just wanted to do this.
Then, let's do it again. Even without me saying that out loud, Hajime gave me a little nod.
Yeah,
俺も
I want to kiss you properly again too.
本当はプレゼント
The truth
この言葉を
is,
伝えたかっ
what I wanted to tell you along with my present was,
た好きだ
I love you, Chizuru.
Yes.
Her fingers are curling into his jacket.
Eh?
Her fingers are curled into his jacket.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. I love you too, Hajime. Our lips softly connected, and so did our feelings for each other. Oh.
Roll crit. Oh, not
I
yet.
thought so too. Truly, so much had happened to me when I enrolled into Hakuoki Academy. 2 years of my academy life really went by in a blink. The fact I only had 1 year left made me feel very bittersweet. My memories of these past 2 years flooded me again, and it felt like I couldn't keep hold of all of them. But the biggest one of them all that came to mind was undoubtedly when I met Hajime. In the past few years I'd spent at that academy, the way I felt towards Hajime changed massively. My internal impressions of him were that he was a stern and kind student in the grade above me. He was the upstanding person I had ever met, which was what attracted me to him. I was sure that I'd miss him over this coming year, when he would be away. But I thought of how he carried himself without shame, how he set an example for younger students after him, and how he'd always worked so hard. And that made me proud to be able to graduate from the same academy as him. And after that, I'd follow in Hajime's footsteps and get into the same university as him, so that I could spend time together with him in a brand new place. Now roll credits. So,
Oh, okay. I think I might have a new favorite personally now.
Ah.
Because he's so awkward. I love it.
So, who's after Saito?
Who we're gonna be starting on tomorrow night?
You are our dictator.
I know. Hang on.
I know.
Haruda,
Oh boy, I wonder
our
how.
very own homeroom teacher, folks.
Oh god, I wonder how that's gonna play out. Compared to Hijikata, I think it might go wrong.
Why?
I just feel that because of how Harada is normally. Because it's Harada.
He seems so much more laid back though compared to Hijikata.
Exactly. Anyway, we're
You
gonna.
would think with how Hijikata was, things would have gone more wrong for him than it would with Haruda.
Anyway, we're gonna get our special CG at the end of the credits.
Oh yes, we are.
Did you see Okita's?
And this is the thing we just saw earlier.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, what is it? What is it?
Give it.
Give it.
Yeah. Give me. Oh, he's got bed hair.
I got a trophy. Oh,
Bronze
heck.
trophy. Oh, look at that.
Into the shop.
Into the shop we
What
go.
can we get?
今日もゆっくり見てってくれ
Hello.
Hi, Buki. We're gonna. You know what? Let's buy some. This one.
毎度あり
Extra.
これでいいんだな
Wait, extra voice? What is this?
これ毎度あり
I.
これで毎度あり
Oh, I can't buy anything on my. Extra voice? I think this is might be voices for the Vita.
Oh.
売り上げは悪いが俺の懐だ
Unlock support for Happy Voice, meal for Happy Voice. I don't know, actually.
じっくり選んでくれよ
We got
Can
this-
you like
Oh, we got system
tell
voices.
us? Can you like tell us what it is?
迷ったら買わないっていう
No?
のもありだぞ
You're just gonna keep asking us if we're looking for something? Okay, cool.
またのお越しを待ってるからな
Actually, wait, no. Oh, hi, Hichikata. Wait, no, we gotta stay on this.
今日もゆっ
Because
く
it's
り見てってく
time.
れ
It's time.
Yeah.
Alright, so 3 p.m. EST
売り上げ
today.
3 p.m. today.
俺の
We
懐
are
だ
going to continue our adventure with Ada Blossoms with all the game overs, bad endings, and unrequited loves. And we're going to be continuing with Sun on Sun, then Hijikata, which is going to be
新しい商品仕
five,
入れないかな
six of them. Because our
Ah.
boy got 5 chapters. And then, if we have time, we're going to do Okita, which I have to get a word because I missed a word apparently in the encyclopedia.
Yeah.
And then we'll probably come back with more SSL and start Harada.
Oh, absolutely.
じっくり選んでくれよ
Alright. So, please, drink water.
Don't die because
it-
you didn't drink water.
That's the third thing, damn it. There's something that comes before that.
売り上げは
Have a good day or night.
All right.
Don't die because you didn't drink water.
There it is.
And I'll see you at 3 p.m.
悪いが
Yeah.
Bye bye.
So, bye-bye.
Bye.